Awakening for the night is Daisy Moonchild of Clan Ravnos, played by Miss Hutz. Please do a rouse check to awaken for the night ahead. You're getting hungry tonight. Elias of Clan Salubri, played by Noscavian. Please do a rouse check to awaken from your torpor state. You're also getting hungry tonight. Marcelina of Clan Hakata, played by Larissa Rave. Please rouse to awaken for the night. Wonderful. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, played by Vamp Daddy of his own strain. Please do a rouse check to arise from torpor. Lovely. Sato Rin. You don't need to awaken, as you are no longer one of the kindred. Kenun. You also do not need to awaken, as you are also not kindred. We begin tonight in the temporary haven in Edogawa that the Kotri have been gifted from the daimyo. They have all awakened for the night ahead of them, some of them still bearing marks of their previous investigations. To their surprise, as they assemble downstairs in the open living room that they use as a meeting room, is their driver, the same one that took them to meet the prince those many nights ago. Hanging from the wooden beam between the living room and the front room are several formal clothes. The driver, Shudder, stands against the wall patiently. What would you all like to do?
What are those for?
Oh, has nobody explained what's going on?
They
Daisy.
might have.
Daisy, we've been invited to a ball.
Oh, cool!
I believe that's what these clothes are for.
Yes,
Shudder?
first
Oh,
you
man.
should get dressed in an appropriate manner, and then I will be escorting you to said ball.
No, first, I'll be right back down. And she runs up to her room.
Marcelina goes to the clothes and is going to grab, is it like outfits designated for certain people? Like there's a little name tag on it, or is it just like, here's some clothes?
It's a mix of clothes that you would recognize as formal wear and native formal wear, like brain work.
Kimonos?
Thank you. I knew yukata. I know yukata isn't formal enough, but yeah, kimono.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Can we say I've slipped in a few almost like costume pieces as well? Like it's formal wear if you were like putting on a show and didn't know how to dress appropriately, just in case someone's feeling extra.
Yep, absolutely. And Daisy, when you run upstairs, you will see a plain manila envelope with just the word Daisy written upon it.
I assume there's a pill inside.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah! Tonight's gonna be fun!
Oh, God. Okay.
I'm not even on psychedelics this time!
I know. I'm a little shocked. I was expecting the psychedelics. So yeah, I think Marcelino will probably look through the clothing. The more extravagant pieces, it depends on like how extravagant, what colors they are or whatever, that she'll sort of piece together an outfit for herself.
This time of year, there'll be white, yellow, reds, greens, very summery colours.
So I think Marcelino would probably dress mostly in red and white. So she'll start getting dressed right there in the living room and like putting on the pieces. I know that some kimono are a little bit difficult to put on since there's like so many layers. So she'll just like be trying her best and like look to Shudder like, can you help me please? But yeah. Can you help me?
Sure, I can manage that. This is your final choice. I remember last time we met, we've pulled a gun out. The outfit you're choosing does not have a holster. Will that be okay? I know how you Americans like to
You still
not the
have the
sort of
gun I
event.
gave you?
They're going to a ball, not a
very
school.
quickly. Very, with a quickness, he reaches towards his back and now pulls out the same gun.
Marcelina will smile, big toothy grin, and say, "Don't worry. I don't. I assume this is an event where I'll need my guns with me. So
Don't leave home without it. The rest of you, then. Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna put down that Sato is gonna find a kimono as well. Specifically trying to get the most, like, making sure it's a feminine one. Like, with the patterns and everything.
No problem. It's
Excellent choice.
one with a little cushion on the back.
Yeah.
Well, you kids have fun tonight. I'll hold down the fort.
What?
Oh, you're coming with us.
Is
You're coming with us.
You're coming with.
Oh,
You have
alright.
all been invited.
Invited. Great. I decline.
You're not sending me into a party without a date.
No.
Sure I am. Go with Kenun. What?
Amazing. I'm gonna pick out Slip's outfit with the help of Shutter to find what would suit him best.
No.
I'm gonna go upstairs and go find a brush to brush his hair.
Why are you
Yeah.
trying to polish this turd, please?
Because we were all invited and we have to go.
Alright.
We
I guess I
have to
can
go.
squat in the corner like a house plant. That's fine.
More importantly, I think the daimyo would expect you there anyway, Slip.
Not for shit like this, but yeah, maybe. I guess. I do lots of things. I do not do, like,
Huh?
in-person house calls and shit. But sure.
We're gonna add this to the list of the things you do.
Alright, you gonna put me in those pajamas?
Yes, and so with Shutter's help, we'll help put him in things. I personally think that Slip would look great in greens, so I'm gonna put him in greens.
Alright,
He did say he wanted to be a houseplant, so perfect.
sure.
Right.
And Sato comes down and just immediately does his hair.
Oh, why? Why?
Because it's a party.
Mm.
Elias, what are you wearing?
Well, I suppose my usual wouldn't be sufficient, would it?
No, gotta be a
Do
little
they-
more dressed up. More
Do they
formal.
have any vests or something
Oh.
like that?
Darling, he's gonna need help, Shutter.
Oh, is there like a mask?
No.
Is there some kind of mask at all?
Not that sort of ball, no. You can make it one. If you don't mind people staring.
Is there a face mask? Like a medical one, at least.
This is fine.
It's Japan. There's most definitely face masks.
I
I'm
If
gonna hand one of
there's-
those to Slip so he doesn't have to show his face.
I think I'll put Elias. I don't know why Marcelina is suddenly a fashion icon, but she's gonna put Elias in yellows. So he looks like the sun.
Oh, I didn't even say the colors.
Uh,
I was gonna say white and green for Sato.
Now I'm like a child of the light.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Kenun's
Yeah,
been
Elias-
ready since
Yellows and
since-
whites.
since dusk, and he is also dressed in greens.
Which, are you looking for more Western wear, more traditional wear? You seem confused about your origin from your dress currently, so I wasn't sure.
Well, I suppose to fit in better, I should go with something more traditional, right?
Sure. This is a few times you could get away with it. Yes, something in yellow then, for Elias, and when he hands it to you, he'll pause for a moment and... You must tell me what you're wearing. Something about you always smells so good.
Marcelina snorts
Yes.
into her tea. It's
I,
just more blood.
Yes, I get told often that that I have a delicious aroma.
And you look like you smell like patchouli or something awful, but it cuts right through it. Good on you. Good on you. Speaking of, Miss Moonchild. Is she back down?
Oh, you're muted.
Can you hear me now?
Mhm.
Okay. At the mention of patchouli, I will enter the room again. And start looking through everything, but I have to touch everything. As there is
I'm
nothing
shocked that you're
tie-dye.
still here, still alive. Haven't gotten yourself killed. That's wonderful. You're quite a
Thank
groupie
you for
this
the
summer.
compliment. As there is nothing tie-dye, she will pick the most floral thing there. Which is probably a kimono.
Are you going to wear white?
No, the most floral. The brightest,
Okay, so
most
something
obnoxious.
Like, okay.
Reds, greens.
Yeah. Amazing.
And the rest of you already ready, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do have to get one more thing before we go. And Marcelina will, pull up her skirts and run up the stairs to her room. And she's going to pull out these special boots that she has that have knives in the stiletto. And
They're gonna look
the type
great
that if
in
you
the kimono.
stomp, right, and if you stomp on the front end, the toe comes out as a blade. So
When did
She's
Marcelina
not-
become Bayonetta?
she's not going to go with her guns, but she's also not going to go naked. You know what I mean? So she, does a
some of
quick
those
stomp
shoes.
and then picks up, and then she'll use the skirts to kind of hide them. And there's a sort of practice walk that she now has that's very similar to how like geisha walk in those shoes, where it almost looks like they're gliding and their feet don't really show out of the skirts. It's like I don't know how to describe the walk, but it's almost
Like
like, the
Morticia
gliding
Adams
that they
walk.
do. Sure, yeah. But that's how she'll start walking down the stairs, so her shoes never show.
Heading out to the vehicle.
Already.
I'll put a little bow
I
tie
wish-
on Mr. Crowley.
Adorable.
Perfect.
Who's that? You have another pet?
Another? I'll point to the crow, to my shoulder, and a crow will fly down on it. Mr. Crowley, meet Shutter. Shutter, Mr. Crowley. Mr. Crowley or Squawk.
You have managed to secure quite an expensive vehicle. Perhaps you can meet us there?
Oh, I don't think he's coming. I think he'll just probably fly. Isn't that right, Daisy?
Yeah, he just follows along.
Oh, perfect. I'm not cleaning bird shit out of leather again. All right, right this way.
Rain!
With this crowd, the
Again?
bird is the least of the worries.
That's fair.
And Shutter will go, open the door, and it's like a nice, like a Mercedes, like Pullman, like not a limo, but not like a big limo, just something where it is separated technically from the front and the back, and it just sort of has a open space in the back for room for everyone to sit.
Like one of those high-end executive cars.
Exactly.
As soon as I get in, I start looking for a minibar.
Is there a minibar?
Probably not in that, no.
There's not, but there
But
is
Daisy wouldn't know that.
someone in there already. I don't know if you want to take the shiv or you want me to do it.
Marcelina will open the door and take a look in.
You would see a large, looks like a businessman, also dressed formally, but in more Western wear. Neat, sort of light-colored hair, tie, all of that. But he has a silk blindfold on, and he's just sitting there silently, hands clasped, in the very back, just seeming to be waiting patiently. His head barely tilts to the side when the door opens and some people start coming in and recognition, but it's just perfectly still like a statue, just waiting in there.
Daisy will just straight out greet him. Oh, hi!
Probably sort of tilt his head, and then Shudder go up. Don't talk to him.
Fun?
Who is he?
I'll explain on the way. Please, everyone inside.
All right. Marcelina's actually going to probably sit up front with Shudder, as she did last time.
Oh, no, that's quite inappropriate, actually.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm the driver, you're the guest.
Understood.
Daisy would be bringing her backpack.
she'll sit up in the
Ms. Moonchild, there's no need for gifts on this occasion. It's not like the last one. In fact, this would be quite inappropriate to bring gifts to this, so no need.
Oh, it comes everywhere with me. I have snacks in it.
Oh dear.
Marcelina's just kind of gonna pat Shudder on the shoulder. And
Daisy, I don't think it's the occasion for snacks.
They're not give food to Mr. Crowley. The snacks aren't for me.
Best not to have a hungry crow at a special event anyway. So
that's fair.
That is fair. We certainly wouldn't. Yes, we certainly wouldn't want a crow stealing the guests' glittery, shiny bauble.
Would
Fine. Okay.
And no mistake.
Inside. The three of you inside then. And as those three go, the three he doesn't know, he's going to sort of pause and do more of an introduction as they approach. I'm not sure out of... what are the others? Saito, Ken, and Slip, who would be next.
Mm-hmm.
But whoever would step up after those three, you'd go, I've not believe we've met, actually. I'm Shudder.
Oh, yeah, yes, I'm Slip. How are you?
Sato, nice to
Well,
meet you.
how are you, Sato?
Kenun bows slightly. I am Kenun. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He'll bow back. You must be the one keeping the rest in line.
Yes.
I don't envy you.
Nod.
Are you aware of tonight's festivities and what's expected?
I believe so.
I've been tasked with bringing you there, and I'm even allowed to mingle inside, but
Such an honor.
I don't want anyone's bad behavior reflecting on me. So, and when he says anyone's bad behavior, he sort of glances into the car and then glances back at the three out.
Marcelina
Although he
pointedly
looks at
rolls her eyes.
Yeah, and Kenun's just
Looks at
nodding, just the solidarity there.
Yeah, you're doomed, bud. I'm so sorry.
What of the feeling you should be in there for this conversation? He points to Slip.
Sure.
Never
Are you on the
fear.
troublemaker side or the keeping people in line side?
I'm on the.
How
I
do
don't
you
even.
play this?
I don't even want to.
Never
be
fear.
here.
Slip is
I'm-
quite well behaved.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cause any problems. Don't worry.
You have him trained. Excellent.
Rolls
Right,
her
we
eyes
should have
again.
no issues then.
Even harder.
I'm housebroken. We're cool.
Excellent. Okay. Then please, right this way, and I'll just gesture towards the door. Hold it open.
Yeah, Slip will slide in.
Sato will slide in right next to Slip.
And then Kenun will take the rear.
Marcelina,
Yes.
do we tip this guy?
No.
Excellent.
And then I'll start driving.
Out of game? Do we tip Shudder? Do we? I don't think we do.
Japan is not a tipping culture.
I didn't think so.
there are stories of people trying to leave tips, and then the restaurant staff actually running down the street trying to return it.
That's what I thought, but I had to make sure.
And Shudder driving.
If you're having the tip talk, yes, they don't do that here. Though I'm not from here, so who knows?
Marcelina just shakes her head no, silently.
And
And
then
the car-
we'll begin driving.
roars into life and makes its way very conspicuously through the busy Tokyo nights. As the car travels through, not even weaving in between in and out of traffic, just making its own confident movement towards the center, as Tokyo Tower, looming over the city, draws ever closer. Is there anything you would like to talk about en route?
There are a few house rules that maybe everyone be aware of. Have you all eaten?
Yes.
Oh.
I could use a bite.
Yeah.
There will be kind there, but you must understand those kind are not for you to dine on. Those kind are likely esteemed guests of the Gaki. Descendants of
ew.
important people, associates, and the like. So please treat them with the respect you would treat something very dear to the Gaki. We will be going to the Tokyo Tower. I'm not sure if you've been.
Would we be stopping for food before arriving?
No. That is actually where our friend Carl comes into play. When he says Carl, you can see the guy sort of perk up a little bit. Carl is here for some adventurous tourism. Picked him up at the airport. He wanted to get into something weird, he said. Isn't that right, Carl? Carl just
Absolutely.
clearly doesn't understand English.
Oh.
Never, or maybe he does.
If he doesn't understand English? Oh, he doesn't
Yeah, 'cause
understand. Okay.
He's had like an open conversation about Gaki and stuff, so he's just gonna assume Carl doesn't know what's going on.
Right.
Maybe he does.
Yes, go say.
Carl, if any of you are hungry, you may dine from Carl. Though Carl paid good money to make sure that the dining would take place from the pit of his arms. So it's the only stipulation. Don't make it weird. It's a transaction. He didn't pay for anything else, so don't feed from anywhere else.
Great.
Ew.
No, that naturally is spicy.
Oh dear.
So,
Je suis magnifique.
There he is, Carl. So yes, if you need a bite, but control yourselves a bit. I plan on getting more money out of him before the week is up.
as Carl is consenting to be fed on, I would feed on Carl.
Gonna look out the window.
I believe your predator role would be most appropriate in this instance, Noscavian. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
I need another coffee, or I need less coffee. But either way, the coffee balance is not right. Oh, fucking hell.
Wait, hold on.
Oh dear.
Hold on, I'm gonna willpower
You were saying?
some of that.
I feel better
Who's in
already.
charge?
I will yeet you out the window.
Look at all those dice, guys. Come on.
Am I allowed to help Elias?
Choose two success.
Can I help Elias by like holding Carl still, like holding the arm for, you know what I mean?
A subtle social pressure behave.
I think in this
If
instance,
he's-
2 is going to be enough because it's not
Okay.
going to be too difficult, and yeah. So
I mean, if he's
yeah,
considered a vessel, I can roll another dice.
you're right. 2 will be
Okay.
fine. Although you have been gifted a reroll as well. If you want
okay.
to make use of it. From the
Let's,
lovely AC Gray.
Yeah, let's try to do a reroll.
All
Thank
those
you.
dice. All those dice.
Almost Tyson. That's how it falls.
That's
Oh,
better.
no?
That's much better.
Right.
Nice.
Elias, your fangs. Oh god, I remembered where he's feeding from. Your fangs extend. As the man lifts up his arm and embraces you almost like a lover, and you move closer in and begin to sup from the man's exquisite, exotic vitae. You may slake 3 hunger without taking a humanity stain.
Ooh.
Shadows will adjust the mirror. Elias, have you done this before? You got right in there. Expertly done. You can make a lot of money in this business.
I gotta be honest, this is bringing back very strange childhood memories.
Well, I only feed off those who provide consent.
Suppose Elias can't afford to be choosy.
What?
Carl has both enthusiasm and consent.
What part of a dude suck at another dude's armpit reminded you of something from your childhood, Sato?
You can hear it.
It reminds me of the 80s.
Music on, and when they ask that, he turns the music down because he also is listening.
Okay, look, Slip,
Yeah.
I realize I don't know if I ever explained. Okay, so
You did not.
I didn't have best childhood.
Sounds like it.
Just put that one down as a blanket statement.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to stop talking.
Right. So, those ground rules for the party.
Yes.
Shudder.
Yes. How familiar are you with the notion of Elysium?
Oh, extremely.
Okay, it's like that, but not quite. Powers, disciplines, whatever you call them, are quite fine. But aggression, things like that, will be frowned upon. So, don't be afraid to turn on a little presence or whatever it is you do, but just don't get aggressive with it.
Well. Marcelina has an expression of, like, aggression's all I do. But she doesn't say anything.
Yeah, he was very pointedly looking at her when he said that. Otherwise, unless you know exactly why you invited, I assume you're there to enjoy yourself, so do so.
Meanwhile, Daisy rolls down her window and is doing this to the air.
Actually, we don't know. We don't know why we're invited.
Oh, that doesn't sound worrisome at all.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't sound like an absolute trap. But it's fine. It's all right.
Why would they want to trap you?
A number of reasons.
Consider that we would have no reason to trap you when you've been in the palm of our hands this entire time.
Well, we just concluded some your favors, so maybe it's just like, hey, good job, you get to be here for the night. You know, maybe we'll get gift certificates or something.
Marcelina still has the sort of fast food cup that has Slip's blood in it, and she's going to like noisily sip from it, staring.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't buy it. She's not gonna say anything.
Kenun.
Sort of. Oh, go ahead.
Kenun, I have an important question.
Yes.
And Sato kind of reaches up and touches that gem that's now on his forehead. Should I hide this at all?
I should leave that to your discretion, dear
don't do
Sato
that.
Rin.
I crawled out of the ground like yesterday, Sato.
I
Don't do this.
imagine you don't have to hide anything, Sato. You're one of them now.
An honor.
Why did I not like the way you said that?
What were you going to say, Shutter?
I was going to say, in Elias, it looks like they chose you as well. There's no need to hide your jewel.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, but I have no jewel.
No, indeed.
Nope.
Fascinating.
Elias has walked many steps along the path he has chosen.
And what
Sure.
path is that?
Surely bandanas are fashionable enough to be worn with any attire.
Yeah. Mm.
Really?
Oh, just, a path of self-betterment. I want to leave the world a better place, do everything I can to help others.
He would call it enlightenment.
Don't do this.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Kenu just got one of those shark-like grins.
Marcelina just
Sato's
kinda
slowly
slumps.
getting more nervous.
Yeah, he helps a lot of people. It's very noble.
Oh, yes, indeed. Help.
Thank you, Daisy.
How long? I didn't bring my watch. I normally do. How long do we have till we get there?
We have enough time to hear about Elias's work.
Was that
Okay.
an are we there yet?
It was.
Well, just
It seems, Elias, you have a captive audience.
generally, I try to love others as I love myself, or thyself, you could say. I try to always better the lives of others. I've built a small community of like-minded people trying to work together
A cult.
to have a better life, and for them to all follow their own individual paths of enlightenment.
Some food and shelter and clothes. It's pretty awesome.
Ah, yes. As many
the-
cults claim to be.
At the mention of Elias's community, I'm actually gonna shoot a text to my ghoul that lives with them for an update on how everyone's doing and how our guest that we sent off to them is doing.
Nothing will be out of the ordinary. No more orgies or wild parties being held. It seems as if the community has actually embraced the teachings of Elias suddenly, possibly randomly, suspiciously.
Marcelina's gonna stare narrowly, like her her eyes kind of go to slits as she looks at her phone. And she's gonna ask, other than the guests that I sent, has there been any other guests that have come to the house?
Nobody knew that someone left. Didn't even leave a note.
Who? I want a name.
I can't remember the name of the cult member that was...
Dave.
It was like the Clunginator or whatever it was on that internet forum.
Ah, the one who was talking shit. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that the one that ended up dying?
Yeah.
No, he didn't die.
Oh, he didn't?
No, I didn't think he died. He died. Never mind, he died. Okay. Marcelina, just sends back, should there be any changes to let her know.
And of course, you'll get a very polite message saying back, of course, I would never dream of keeping anything from you. Was it mistress or master you preferred?
Master.
And she'll sign off with master.
Wonderful. Okay, yeah. She'll keep that information to herself.
That sounds fascinating, Elias. I'm kind of prone to all sorts of cults. Which one specifically do you belong to? Some of my best years as a kindred were in cults, actually. Highly recommend it.
And it was
Well,
just his face.
it's not so much a cult as it is a path to enlightenment. I'm seeking enlightenment through selflessness and
Elias, what do you call yourselves?
we call ourselves the Children of the Light.
Alright. Fun. Oh, and your little
don't like
outfit
them.
even.
Yes.
Marcelina's extremely suspicious now of Shudder and his expert knowledge with cults. It's just.
Here it hasn't been in a cult. I was in a cult in the 70s. Everyone followed a guru.
Thank you, Daisy.
I grew up in America in the 30s and 40s, and if American patriotism is not a cult, I do not know what is.
Marcelina's having a crisis. She has no idea if she's been a part of a cult or not. Yeah.
One of those self-doubt moments.
And she's, wait a minute. No, have I? That one time might have got a little dicey. I don't know.
Excellent. So other than cults, is that why you're here? Why, I assume that's why Elias is here. What about the rest of you? Brings you all the way... I assume none of you... Well, are any of you from here?
Me.
Suppose Ken might. I see. Then what did you do to get punished with this lot?
Came to protect someone I love.
Sato
Love.
Yin has only recently found his dharma.
At the mention of protecting someone that they love, Marcelina's actually going to look at Slip very, pointedly. Just give him the good stare down.
There's a 5,000-yard stare out, the opposing window.
Sato, how has that gone for you? Successful, I hope.
I think the word that is best used is enlightening.
Get shark-like grin.
Marcelina
Kindred.
might bust a fucking rib right now, trying not to laugh.
Kindred and love can be a dangerous thing. Even more dangerous than one with that object of affection taken from them. So I hope everything's going well for all of you.
Shark-like grin is unwavering.
And why exactly are you so happy?
This lot amuses me, no more, no less.
Good reason to smile. If you can find joy in whatever this is, good on you. We'll make it far. Not far at all. I don't know. Any more questions? I believe we are arriving soon.
Shudder, I have a question for you.
I knew you would.
I usually do. How did you... So you work for just about anybody?
Just about.
I see. And you're native or foreigner?
Well, obviously.
All right.
No,
Fascinating.
I too came here for love.
Really?
Aww.
A love you still have, or...
Still do. I don't know if she does, but I certainly do.
Ah, I see. Well, do hope that remains so.
Better.
The
Are you
desire
wanting
to
to
know
be
who
friends
this
with
is.
me? Are you just wanting to...
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to make friends. But I do like knowing things. I do like knowing things about people.
Nosy. That's good. I can... If it's information you're after, well, I'm always down for exchanging secrets.
I'll remember that.
Please do.
That's that. Marcelina won't say anything further.
Pale,
get
can
a
I
little
give him
closer.
a Snickers?
I'm fucking sorry.
And now,
When you
before we
give
arrive,
blood, you have to have a snack. Help replenish.
Oh, to Carl. I thought you meant to Shutter.
No,
Look
to
at that.
Carl. I want to give Carl Snickers.
Okay.
you do have a
That's-
bag of snacks.
But it's
You may
fair.
have one Snickers. Did not pay for that. Meal service was extra.
Well, you said he did.
I'll
wait for
unwrap a
things to get
Snickers
weird,
and
yes?
put it in Carl's hand.
There you go. Now everyone quiet. Before we arrive, I want to get in the right headspace. We're gonna listen to my favorite band, Baby Metal. Turn on some music and play us in the rest of the way. Which actually, I'm gonna make a rouse check for this. He doesn't actually touch the radio for this. You just suddenly hear, like he points and then like almost like finger drumming a little bit as the music starts, and like you could just hear crisp surround sound almost. Though if you were to pay attention to the speakers, they're not vibrating with sound at all. As you hear one of Shutter's favorites, Gimme Chocolate, which is perfect for feeding Carl.
Ah, chocolat, très bien. Merci. Eats in
Love
French.
Snickers.
Yeah.
Frenchmen are named Carl.
Marcelina does take
Je
note
m'appelle
of
Carl?
Marcelina does take note of Shutter's ability to play this music without actually turning on the radio or anything like that. As that seems strange.
Then I assume you eventually arrive?
Yes. Thankfully, you only get through about 3 seconds of that song, and then something decent comes on instead.
Metal. Damn it, Shiv.
Some real metal comes on.
Oh god.
Here he goes.
Cannibal Corpse's cover of Suffering.
Really?
Marcelina, no, she's like tapping her foot, like.
What's wrong with a death metal band covering some 80s
That was
thrash?
Daisy.
Yeah.
Could have
Yeah,
picked
yeah.
anything. Could have picked anything.
As the car makes its way from Edogawa deeper into Tokyo, towards the light and towards the tall red and white tower, bathed in a powerful amber light that slowly becomes taller and taller as the 330-meter tower begins to dominate the skyline, Shudder brings the extravagant car along the side road to Tokyo Tower and exits the vehicle. A valet stands by the elegant limousine, stooped in a deep bow. Shudder leaves the keys in the ignition as the rest of the coterie disembark. The valet gets in the car and drives it out of sight, leaving the coterie to enter into the tower's entrance hall. The usual velvet-roped maze has been pushed to one side of a large reception hall. Well-dressed attendants stand by the entrance gates, greeting the people trickling into the building, some wearing formal Japanese attire, others more Western-style suit and ties. The coterie approach the entrance to the main hall. Golden square plinths separate the ways in, ensuring that swarms of people are unable to rush their way in. The coterie make their way towards one of the small queues awaiting to be cleared to enter. And as you wait to be greeted and invited into the ground floor, is there anything you'd like to talk about in the queue?
I will also be driving you back, so please nobody leave on their own accord. Once I have you all back safely, job is done. So I'll be lingering, if that's all right. I'm making the occasional inappropriate innuendo, and then be like I'm not even here.
Oh, that's wonderful. We can follow the buddy system to make sure we all stay together.
Marcelina just nods her head at Shutter
It's just-
and sort of just hides her hands in her sleeves and will sort of, in a very trained way, just become very like elegant all at once, to sort of blend in with the crowd.
I'd imagine that out of everyone, up with the exception of Kenun for sure, Marcelina is trained in these sorts of matters for various reasons. So yeah, being able to just suddenly flip from the Terminator to princess at a dance, yeah, no problem.
Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
She is trying to be a little more formal than she normally is. But she does have Mr. Crowley complete with bow tie on her shoulder.
It's slightly more formal for Daisy. Instead of saying "sup, man," saying "what is up with you, friend?"
Exactly.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Kenun has just dialed himself up to 11.
Just imagine Daisy like the tie. It's so real.
I feel like
only a little stoned this time. My eyes are slightly red.
I think Shudder's gonna stay close to Daisy.
Probably wise.
Chaperone.
Flip is gonna pull his face mask on, like before they get into the queue.
You'll be fine.
Actually, something that Marcelina will do without speaking at all, and in a way that matches tradition for Japanese culture, almost the way that like a mother would to their son, sort of like straighten slips back, adjust his clothing a little bit, and without saying a word, kind of push him forward a little bit. Yeah.
Marcelina produces a large metal ladle out of seemingly nowhere and hits Slip round the head continuously, saying how much of a failure he is.
Stop it! That's not true.
Traditions.
That's not true.
Tiger mom up in here.
Stop it.
There is one thing I wanted to do before we were all officially in, and before people spread out at least. Oh, almost forgot. Everyone gather around, look at me. Big breath. I know we don't need to, but let's do it anyway together. We're all going to behave.
Group hug.
Right?
No, Elias hands down.
As soon as Elias
I love
says
that
group
idea.
hug, Daisy goes
Not.
for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
He immediately is hugging Daisy.
And Elias.
He's going to pop awe for this, and he wants to try to, if possible, get everyone under the effect of his awe for a moment.
Everyone?
Everyone in this group.
Does Unswayable Mind work with this? How does this go?
I think so.
You'll roll your composure intelligence.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make this a straight roll because I don't want people getting hungry.
Don't forget to add, as a modifier, the bonus from your blood potency.
Right, which I think is 3, right? Yeah.
You guys defending won't add the blood potency. That one was specifically for Shudder, because he's casting a power.
Okay.
Oh, I never. What
we
is my
all
potency? Are we
rolling?
doing standard? Yes. Unless you want to just let it happen.
Yeah, there's a part of me. I'm already back here spiritually eating popcorn, watching the show. I'm paying attention.
I'm just.
This
The
aura
Mormon
would-
Alliance went for the hug.
Due to the nature of the cramped-in queue, there is no way that anyone's going to be outside of this aura.
And I'm sorry, it was composure and intelligence?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least it's
I
the one
needed-
person that you didn't need to tell.
So this happens. Bring everyone for the hug. But right after the hug, whatever magnetism he seems to have is drawing your attention. He'll immediately let fade. He'll drop it almost as soon as it happened.
Mm.
And I think for your crit, Marcelina, you're going to be immune to any similar powers emitting from Shudder for the rest of the night.
Perfect. Marcelina just grins.
Not immune to bullets.
There's no weapons allowed in here, remember?
The Coven are greeted extremely politely by the men standing by the plinth. Kenun is even greeted by name, as Sato is given a curious look, briefly, but all are allowed onto the ground floor. They stride forward expecting a full ocean of people, but finding only a few random stragglers in formal wear conversing together. A barrier of sorts, with small snacks and upside-down champagne flute stretches from one side of the room to the other. Standing silently behind a presentation of food and drink, with their arms and hands crossed behind their backs, are serving staff. Either side of the wide room is a set of elevators. A standing small sign next to each set of elevators has the following: Main deck 2F, main ballroom. Top deck, observatory will be open later. What would you all like to do?
I'll grab a glass of champagne just to carry around, not drink it.
I think Elias would get a glass of champagne and he would sip.
Yeah, I want to drink it. I want to drink it.
Actually, yeah, same.
Yep.
Marcelin is actually going to be looking around. She wants to see what the protection of this party looks like.
I'm going to give that to you for free on this one, because you'll look around on this floor and, much to your surprise, there doesn't seem to be anything. Cameras have been switched off. There doesn't appear to be anyone holding heat. These are simple staff members.
Do I see, I'm assuming there's like, even though we're kind of being kept sort of in a contained area at the moment, I can see like other doors and such that lead elsewhere, right?
Yeah, they'll be behind the presentation, and these are the standard tourist things, the main reception area and a few restaurant areas, that kind of thing. There's a small souvenir, I say small, there's a large souvenir shop, lights off, door closed.
Okay. Do I recognize any of the Daimyo's people here? Because I've met him and seen his people a few times at this point.
Not on this floor.
Understood. Okay.
There are snacks. Is there a kitchen?
There will presumably be a kitchen, but it's not immediately visible. It'll be somewhere behind the presentation, out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, because this kind of formal do, it's inappropriate to show the food being cooked.
I would like to wander around and look for the kitchen.
Okay. You'll be able to just ask politely to be let by, and the staff will be a bit... Can't say no, so okay, go ahead. And you'll make your way there, and you see the large area. It's all been closed off for the night, and there's a door at the very back marked staff only.
I would like to look around for rats.
Yeah, I'll let you do
So
that
I've
for
been
free.
following her.
Yeah.
Well, she asked to go to the kitchen. I'll follow her back, and at one point, I'll be like, "May I ask what you're doing?"
I want a snack.
Right. How hungry? Are you like? Are you dangerously hungry? Or are you going to be okay?
I listen for squeaks.
Wits and awareness. Yep. You'll just hear this Oh no, I know exactly where you're going with this. You'll hear this silent silent little squeak, and you'll know that somewhere there's this juicy fat rat called Elon.
I would like to hunt down the rat.
Yep, no problem. You'll be able to do that for free.
And eat the rat. Well, drink from the rat.
Feeding roll. Actually, no, fuck the feeding roll. I think I'm going to have that for free, yeah.
Oh, well, I rolled it anyway.
Yeah, and that would have been a success regardless. And you'll be able to pick up this fat rat that's almost cooing in your hand. It's so large, you have to hold it with 2 hands. And it looks at you.
I should warn you about. He's gonna like ash his body. Like, I should have warned you about the rats. Have you eaten a rat here before?
I have. I've eaten a rat, haven't I? Yeah, I've eaten a rat. It was a drugged rat, but I ate a rat.
That's what I was going to say. Most of the rats here are on drugs. You should be very careful.
Good! That's even better!
I don't think you've
I'd
had drugs
continue
like
to
these
eat the
before.
rat.
It looks at you as if this is the first time it's been ever given any kind of love and attention. You see your own reflection in its eyes that are beginning to well up, and you grab its head and snap its neck, breaking the body in 2, and drain the blood straight down your throat. You may slake 2 hunger from this particularly fat, delicate, juicy rat that was 2 days away from retirement, and leave the rest of its many, many children as orphans.
Marceline doesn't see any of that, so
Nope. I would like to dump the rat in the incinerator and then head back to the party.
There's no incinerator, but you can just chuck it in a bin or something. No problem. It's a rat.
Marceline is actually gonna be moving through the party, seemingly like she's a part of different groups, just going in and out. Something I forgot to say that I want to do. Marceline is going to Blush of Life.
This is just the small entrance area with elevators. There's only a few people, milling around.
Oh, okay. So what Marceline is actually going to do, if there's like a bathroom or something nearby, she is going to kind of go in there, go into a stall, and she's going to Blush of Life.
Do a rouse check for me, please.
Okay.
Marceline ducks into a nearby set of loos. It's incredibly clean and smells like it has been recently cleaned. You rest 2 hands onto the counter and look at yourself in the mirror as you will the blood around your body, and a vague semblance of colour returns. Given your humanity, though, it is nothing like regular Blush of Life. You still appear very corpse-like, but a warm corpse.
Better than looking like a literal walking corpse. So with that, she'll come back out, and she's gonna actually try to go, past this entrance area into where the real party's at.
Yep. Now we need to get into an elevator. Everyone else?
Yeah, and hopefully her people are nearby that she can kind of gesture for them to follow her into the elevator.
Elias would go ahead and get into the elevator.
Slip is feigning a conversation with a coat rack and just kind of gives her like the deuces, like, "Hey, good luck."
Sato is gonna grab Slip and pull him towards the elevator.
Do you not care about what I want?
I need you to stay with me.
All right.
Please.
Okay.
I'm nervous by myself.
Yeah, Kenun saunters along to the elevator, with the giving off the definite impression that the only reason he was not already in the elevator is because he was having too much fun watching everybody else be weird in the lobby.
You and me both.
Once we're all in the elevator, though, Marcelina is going to look at Slip, and I don't know if anyone else did Blush of Life, but she's going to suggest perhaps make yourself look a little less dead.
Well, there wasn't a mask. I'll try.
Your hands, maybe, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap himself in the face a couple times and just whoop.
Did Daisy and Shutter make it into the elevator?
I'm assuming y'all did, because I was waiting for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't going to go up without you guys.
While you're looking over the coterie and telling people to make sure that they have Blush of Life, you would notice that Elias is actually rather lively. He looks alive. A little ill, but alive.
She'll put a pin in that.
I would say that, like, as she kind of says it, Sato kind of looks down at his hands, kind of like touches his face, and is sort of, oh, I think I'm stuck looking like this.
Oh, I think you'll be fine. I was referring to the others like me.
Aren't we expected guests? Don't they know what we are?
You were invited.
They do, but they do also have Khan, and I just would prefer it if everybody looked a little more alive. You don't have to if you don't want
to. The person with 4 humanity.
Listen, I'm fucking trying my best.
That was real.
I've been told my pallid complexion is quite attractive, so I'm fine.
Whatever,
The
and
urge.
Daisy casts Blush of Life.
The urge to launch across the elevator has increased, but I remain poised.
Why are you looking at me like you hate me, and why do I like it?
Shut up. Just stop talking.
I believe I can imagine a lot of people who would enjoy it. So I don't blame you.
Okay. Alright.
Of all the times, you know...
It's not just me then. Good. We're all getting along great.
Indeed.
Next
Not
level
my
then.
taste.
Anyway. Please be careful. She's very specifically looking at the vampires in her coterie. Because as far as she knows, Kanun and Sato are safe. And Shutter's not a part of the coterie. So everyone else, she's like, please be safe. Hopefully this is just a party.
Sure.
And do all try to enjoy yourselves.
But I keep trying, but I just keep going further and further into the building. It's the most crazy thing.
What are you so afraid of, Slip?
I don't want to be here.
Why?
There was already a hug. This is awful.
The hug is what got... Okay. Right.
Part of it.
I mean, if you don't want to be here, I can give you something that will make you very much glad you're here.
That is... Daisy or Sato might enjoy that. I'm, pass.
I see. Look at Sato. Don't want to intrude.
Oh, I don't need any of those things anymore.
Never mind.
I mean, I didn't want to feed your pet without your permission.
My what?
Oh, look at this. We're going up.
Kanun, shark-like grin.
What?
As the lift
What a-
descends, it affords you a view across Tokyo thanks to the thick glass windows that surround you. And the lift stops on the main ballroom, revealing the floor that is usually used as an aquarium has been mostly cleared. The penguin display remains, however, being far too large and integrated into the main room itself. A small stage area has been set up on a far wall. 2 women dressed as geisha play samisen. Several people sat in the traditional Caesar position. Behind them are more people dancing together. Either side of the stage are 2 performers, clearly Gaki. One holds an eerie beam of light, shaping it into various forms. Some of the coterie recognise it as the ball of energy that Gaki have used on them before. The opposite side, a young woman breathes fire, grasps it in mid-air, and holds it in her hand. The pair exchange each flame for energy and provide effects unrivaled by any modern pyrotechnics. The rest of the floor is filled with an eclectic mix of people who are obviously Gaki. Others, to Marcelina at least, are clearly part of the Yakuza, as she catches sight of tattoos hidden beneath neck collars. Making their way through the crowd are Kine offering drinks and food to the attendees. Against the back of the room, above the penguins overlooking the entire open floor, is the daimyo and his personal translator standing next to him. A well-dressed young man approaches the coven and gives a deep bow. "Mr. Slip, I apologize, but we have need of your services if you wouldn't mind, please."
Fantastic! I could not be more into this. I am here to do that. Serve.
Slip.
Take me.
What?
I will put a hand on Sato and I just look at Slip for briefest a second and then touch my ear to let him know I have my communicator with me.
If you prefer to socialize with the rest of the guests, then please feel free. Or you could be somewhere far more comfortable and doing us a favor at the same time.
Oh. I will go with you. Thank you.
Arigato gozaimasu. Please, everyone, feel free to mingle. The daimyo will be giving his welcome speech soon. After the welcome, the observatory will be open. Kenun-san, you will be asked to perform soon as well.
Kenun bows.
Slip is taken from the main floor and around a corner up a steep ramp. Embedded in the faux loose stone walls are small fish tanks with elegant small fish fluttering in each tank. Slip is led through a side door marked staff only. As door closes, the sounds of the dance behind him fade away. He is escorted into a modest, comfortable office with a computer station neatly placed at a desk. Slip instantly recognizes a security terminal when he sees one, and Slip confidently slides into the office chair as his escort begins to explain to him. "Mr. Slip, I am so sorry to take you away from the dance, but we have a matter of some urgency. A statue belonging to the daimyo himself has been stolen. None of the available staff have the expertise with computer systems that you do. We believe the thief is still here, as no one has left yet. If you could find out who took the statue, recover it and capture the thief for us, we would be extremely grateful. I can bring up the footage we have for you to start with."
Please do that.
Of course. Footage is brought up on screen and displays the insides of a vault. 3 golden statues are on display: a crane, a koi, and a giant salamander. Each of the beautiful statues seems safe. Slip stares at the footage when it suddenly shows a flash of static. Footage returns to normal, and the koi statue is now missing. How would you like to proceed?
The first thing he's going to do is check the security logs. And he's searching for evidence of exactly what he would have done, which is cause a break in the footage.
Intelligence and technology. You'll be able to uncover evidence that the footage itself is fine. It seems as though the camera was disconnected for a brief moment and then somehow reconnected.
How long ago?
About 2 or 3 hours ago.
Okay, and which statue is missing?
The koi statue.
And how big is this thing?
About this big.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fairly large. It's probably about 18 inches or so. That's a man saying it, so it's probably about 6.
And, it's made of what exactly?
It appears to be made out of gold.
Okay, so you guys cannot find a person with a statue this big?
No, otherwise we wouldn't have called you here. I thought you were intelligent.
What makes you think I'm gonna be able to find a statue this big that someone has hidden?
We were told you were quite the expert with security systems.
Do you have metal detectors?
No.
Uh-huh.
Again, if we had those, why would we need your assistance? I'm beginning to doubt your credentials.
Yeah, me too. Alright, so 2.5 hours ago, just about, who was all here? Just staff? Were there any guests here at that point?
Certain guests of the Daimyo's invitation were here. I believe they have checked in on the guest list, but we are unable to access it.
Alright. Is it an analog guest list, or is it digital?
It is stored within the database itself.
Alright. I'm gonna try to give the little slippery fingers to the guest book.
Intelligence and tech. List appears on the screen. Slip scours his way through it, finding relevant information, and brings up 3 names. 2 of them... 5 names. 2 of the 5 have not checked in yet, ruling them out as suspects, leaving but 3. Haruto, fairly recently arisen, about 2 years ago, has some kind of kinship with Kenun, due to them training together. He has advanced within the Dharma fairly quickly, possibly ambitious, follows the Jade Shintai, and also has shown an interest in becoming the daimyo's personal bodyguard. Senyu Suro, an older Gaki, in fact was originally part of the old guard, the Bishamon, but decided to stick with the younger Gaki when they took over. Was considered Akuma for some time, but managed to earn standing back with the daimyo when he ousted the Akuma court he was with. Is usually within Kyushu, and operates a small court there with the daimyo's permission. And finally, Girimono, arisen in 2002 and was part of the new order when they took over from the original court. Personally put many of the older Gaki back in hell, recently injured in a confrontation with the TID that were poking around a shrine the Gaki use as a sanctuary.
So the names are Haruto.
Hmm?
The third guy's name is Girimono?
Mm-hmm.
The second guy I completely missed.
Senyu Suro.
Oh, that's not gonna happen,
S-E-N apostrophe N-Y-U S-U-R-U.
Okay. Alright.
Meanwhile, in the ballroom floor, Kenun has led the rest of the coven to the main floor. The kindred present seem almost familiar with the way the guests are gathering, only sticking with those they already know, or simply remaining silent and watching the musicians as an excuse to not talk with anyone else present. Now that they are on the main floor, they can see the steep incline path up to the daimyo is guarded by 2 people on each entrance, 1 Yakuza and 1 Gaki, possibly as a show of unity between the Gaki and their mortal ties. Kenun seems to revel in the company of his peers, and then stepping out from the crowd, a rake-like figure with straight long black hair steps out. Despite how thin he is, it is easy to see the man is muscular. Borne upon his forehead is a glowing red jewel, his hair tied back as if showing it off. He gives a deep bow to Kenun. Ken-chan! Long time no see. And the man slaps Kenun on the shoulder.
Kenun just has that look of long-suffering patience.
Ken-chan,
Indeed,
you
Haruto-san.
brought friends with you. Kinjin, no less. Take the stick out of your ass and introduce me.
Haruto-san, the Kinjin, Daisy, Elias, Marcelina, Satorin, Shudder, I believe, and of course Slip has gone off somewhere. Kinjin, become acquainted with Haruto.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, it's certainly a pleasure to meet you as well. And Elias would give a bow.
I'll do my signature bow with a peace sign.
And Kenun, who was previously in his element, is chilled by a couple of degrees.
Marcelina simply inclines her head in a delicate bow, but she's looking at Kenun and her eyebrows are like threatening to disappear behind her hairline. But she, gives a polite bow.
And he will
Sato
return.
definitely bows.
Is this someone Ken seems to be showing some reverence to, or?
Wouldn't say reverence.
Long-suffering patience. Long-suffering patience.
Okay. So it's politeness, not importance. Got it.
So, Ken-chan never told you about me?
No, he
Kenun,
didn't.
please, Haruto.
Well, to be fair, we never asked.
Oh,
I had no idea that Ken had friends.
I am hurt. I am Haruto. Ken-chan and I trained together. I mean, he returned before I did, but Ken-chan here, it took him a while to adjust. Didn't it, Ken-chan? Say, do you still have your old eating habits?
As a matter of fact, I do, Haruto.
I guess some things just stick. Don't worry, Ken.
It-
You have some time to perfect it. Not all of us can advance as well as I did.
Is there, other kinds of feeding, types?
Of course. Ken here, he practices the most basic. I think he seems to enjoy it for some reason. There are many ways to absorb chi.
And you'd say you're, what, the master of that?
No, I am far from such level, but I have recently begun learning a new, more elegant method, far less invasive.
I see.
I am glad, Haruto, that you are finally there.
And don't worry, you'll get there one day, Ken-chan. One day.
Oh, I eat as I do by choice, Haruto. I am living in accordance with my dharma.
I know, and just so good for you, so good. But you'll get there, you'll advance.
If Marcelina could be sipping tea in this moment, she would be sipping tea. But instead, she's just very politely like...
Elias would sip on his champagne.
I think Sato's about to finish his. He's like...
about to turn it into a shot of champagne.
Kinun's friend, Haruto.
Just
how
Haruto is fine.
How is it that you feed?
That's a very personal question. What's under your bandana?
My forehead is under my bandana.
Then it seems we all have secrets to keep, doesn't it?
Oh, indeed. It's just you had been so excited, I wanted to provide you the opportunity to elaborate.
You are a cunning one, aren't you?
Oh, Elias is very good with words.
Well, I'm quite aware of how Kenun feeds. I had assumed that's how you fed. But I thought maybe I had been wrong. But I can continue to assume.
Oh, I
did mention once before that many among the Gaki choose to feed as similar to as the Kinjin do, consuming chi, as you would call vitae, via the blood.
Oh yes, perhaps that's how your friend feeds.
I have evolved
Most humans
beyond
do.
such invasive methods.
And I am happy for you, Haruto.
And I
That's
know you'll get
fascinating,
there.
Haruto. Since you have no need for invasive means, what means do you use?
Would you like a demonstration?
Very well.
Elias.
Kenun's eyes are very subtly rolling.
I don't think that that's the best idea, given our environment.
Not to mention, Haruto, aren't there some things we aren't supposed to share?
I suppose. Haruka-chan, you will be needed to perform soon. You'll need to get ready. I'll look after your friend. Make sure they don't get eaten. Or worse. But a quick word alone, please, if I may.
Indeed.
Haruto leads Kenun towards the stage, but manages to find a quiet corner by the side. As the performers above them juggle Ghostfire, while sending straight burning lances of flame from his own eyes, Haruto places his hand on Kenun's shoulder. Despite Kenun visibly wincing, Haruto is unfazed and pulls Kenun in for a hug, whispering in his ear. Haruka-kun, I just want you to know that no matter what happens, some of us value the ties we forge in this life and before.
Kenun's eyes just narrow slightly, and all he gives back is, indeed.
Now go do what you do best. And he'll give an encouraging slap on the backside to Kenun.
He just gives him a look, a slight bow, and walks off.
Could we see that?
Oh, you'll see it.
What in the...
Marcelina is like just marveling. Marcelina is marveling.
Do any of you know who that is? Or is that really your first time meeting him?
First time.
That was first time meeting him.
Yes, I believe that was Kenun's friend.
How much do you all know about Kenun?
Very little. He's a lot like a magic 8-ball. You ask him a question and then it's just kind of vague nonsense that comes out.
I don't think it's nonsense. It's difficult to understand, but...
I know
I don't know.
he isn't on a journey to enlightenment as am I. We are on different paths on that journey, but we both strive for the same goal.
When I used to do 8 balls, I cared about enlightenment too.
Right. Marcelina is gonna sidestep away from the group.
Like this
she's
guy.
That was a long time ago for me.
And is gonna step towards get further into the room and probably like not too far in, but she wants to kind of catch the daimyo's eyes just long enough to give him a slight bow and then kind of melting back into the crowd.
And Haruto will reunite with the rest of the coterie. Good evening. It seems as if I have been left in charge of you for the time being.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Someone try to give us babysitters.
Well,
Babies need sitters.
I was
Do they not?
tasked with making sure everything went smoothly here, so if you have other things to do, I could handle this.
Very well. You're the driver, no?
Yes, just the driver.
You'll be taking them back to Chiba after the events tonight, correct?
Of course.
Your drive through Tokyo will be safe.
Glad to hear it.
If you wish me to introduce you to anyone, Dr. Wrigley is free. I believe Isamu is also free. But otherwise, I can leave you to it. You may wish to see Ken-chan's performance. He's quite good at it.
Yeah, I totally want to see.
I'm definitely curious.
Yes, that seems most enjoyable.
You won't have long to wait. Meanwhile, in the security room, Slip. What are you up to, darling?
The downstairs cameras were off, you said. How much of the security system is off for this event?
The security system within Tokyo Tower is disabled.
How long has it been disabled?
It has been disabled since the start of the night.
Oh. So you
Daimyo,
turned the security system
I
off?
believe there is a misunderstanding. You believe the footage is from here.
Is it not?
No. Daimyo would not keep such treasures here. We simply know that the guest came straight here after.
Okay.
It is close by.
Okay, I can put the security systems off here. Okay, I can't actually use any of this then. I'll have to actually go do some snooping.
Believe that is what your people are known for best?
Apparently.
I will take you back then if you so wish.
This all is extremely useless to me. Do you happen to have what did these three people look like?
Wow, way to put
Thank
me
you
on
for
the
your
spot
description.
there.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, yeah. They'll all be
Please take.
formally dressed Western attire, but they are native, of course, to Japan.
Alright. Okie dokie.
One distinct detail is Girimono is sporting an arm injury.
Right. And do any of these people have any sort of abilities that would make, hiding a fish the size of a twin mattress inside of them easy? Or whatever the fuck's going on here?
Possibly, but the use of that particular branch is so taboo it has been forbidden.
Okay. So if they were using that taboo branch, would there be anything a bug like me could do to notice? Or pick that out? Or would I just suck eggs?
I'm afraid I don't have the experience to know how to draw such things out. Perhaps if it was done as an instinct or reaction to something, it may happen, or if they were cornered or threatened with violence. But if you use violence, you will have to be incredibly sure about who you are targeting.
Well, I would say these three are probably your most likely suspects. Here you go.
All three are honored guests. If you confront them with violence, and you are incorrect, you will meet a grisly end.
Oh, I'm not confronting anybody. Here you go, bud. Best of luck. Narrowed it down for you.
You do not wish to pursue the investigation?
You just said that the thing is so taboo, and I wouldn't even know what it looks like. Do you know what it's called? Maybe?
I'll look around and make sure. In your language, it translates to the flesh shintai.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, take me back. I'll do a little snooping.
Thank you.
Ask
You'll be
people
glad.
way smarter than me.
If you wish to ask your coterie for assistance, as long as they keep it on the down low, as you say, it will be absolutely fine.
Excellent.
You'll be escorted back once more to the main dance floor and reunited with the coterie.
Hey.
Hey.
You're back!
Yep. Where's Canoon?
He's getting ready for a performance.
Motherfucker.
I'm
All
so
right.
excited!
You look worried.
Mhm.
What happened?
Well, you see, I came to, Gaki Central and got roped into working. Like I had maybe, it could have happened. I need to talk to Canoon. What is he doing? Performing? What?
Performing. Apparently, Kenu does such things.
Crazy. Where did he go?
Backstage, but I don't think they're going to be exactly allowing you back there. What's going on?
Kind of glance around and sneaky snake slide towards one of the walls and throw a lasso at Marcelina and pull along backing up. Come on over this way.
Marcelina, without him doing all that nonsense, will have already been following him towards the wall.
Yeah, everybody this way.
Elias would follow as well.
Yeah, I imagine this will be a group effort. We will all end up with him.
Slip, if you do want to go backstage, I'm sure if you tell someone you're a performer and will be dancing on stage, they'll let you back.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll believe that. Yep.
I feel
That's
like
believable.
there's a good few of us that would have a better chance at that.
Yep. So I am allowed to speak to my coterie about this and nobody else.
Shutter, are you part of this coterie?
For the purposes of the night, in essence.
No, it's all right. I'll take my leave. Don't worry about me.
Pity.
And he will step away, use vanish, and come back.
Sneaky little shit. Right. I don't have special eyes to be able to see what he's doing, but
I was actually okay. So completely, I was meaning to ask this about the time slip came back. It has nothing to do with someone who just vanished. I want to turn on Chi Sight.
Okay.
Place for it.
yeah.
If I'm not wrong, that was a rouse check, right?
You will the chi to various parts of your body, enhancing your natural senses, and the entire ballroom floor becomes almost like a rainbow of colors. You see various people who are Gaki. You see new auras surround your Kinjin companions. But then there are also ones that are just simply kind.
But I can now tell who's who.
Mm-hmm.
I take it I'd probably have to do a opposed wits aspects roll versus I forget Shudders. Shudders wits obfuscate.
If you wish to try and
You have
detect
a reason
him,
to try to see me.
Well,
that's also
since
true.
the unseen is past and he came back.
That's true.
Oh, actually, does Cheeside let me see invisible people?
Is there a roll? Yes, I believe it does actually.
So would I be
Shudder
rolling
have an
against
aura.
each of them for
Do one.
obfuscate?
Do the one roll for your, in essence, your defense roll. And Sato, roll cheese sight. And Elias, roll sense the unseen.
Yep.
Right. So, what happened?
Well, basically, he's keeping his voice down, but I'm going to use a normal volume. Basically, some fucking idiot stole a huge gold fish from the daimyo from a building that is adjacent to this one, or at least close, and then immediately came here. And they want me to help them track it down. But we're only so helpful. So I need to talk to Kenun, because apparently there is some Gaki shenanigans that could be used to store a fish the size of a mini fridge inside one's prison wallet, but they cannot speak on it because they don't know. So,
Do we have a list of suspects?
I got 3. I have one Haruto, who apparently is friends with Kenun.
Ah,
There is Girimono, who's going to have an
Talk
arm
to that
injury.
guy.
we did
You
talk
spoke-
to that guy.
Which one?
Haruto.
Haruto,
We talked to
yeah.
Haruto.
Cool.
Very
Does
friendly.
he seem like he stole a fish?
No, he seemed like he was real happy to passive aggressively poke at Kenun, which was a joy to watch. But
No.
What does
Yeah.
someone who stole a fish look like?
that's a good question.
We're going to find out by the end of the night. Yeah.
Right.
So the other guy, Girimono, is going to have an injured arm.
Okay.
And then I wrote the third name down. My tongue doesn't work this way. See, it's right here. I wrote it right here.
What was the name again?
Benrio Soto.
Senri. You gonna have to do it again, but slower. You gonna have to do that again one more time. Give me
Open up that door.
that one more time.
Senryu Suru.
Senryu Suru? Marcelina says.
That was
Senryu
extremely
Suru.
good pronunciation.
So, yep.
Right. Anything defining about our friend here?
Yeah, yes. Western wear. General Gaki energy, I think. They're all honored guests of the daimyo. So here's the thing. If I pull the trigger on any one of them, and I'm wrong, you need a new tech guy.
Right. Well, we're not gonna just accuse just anybody. We're gonna get some evidence first.
So if anybody wants to help out, that'd be cool.
Oh, I'm always happy to Slip, especially because you're such a good friend of mine.
I treat you fairly all the time.
So, one's got a fucked up arm.
Mm-hmm.
The
Injured
other...
in a scuffle with the TID.
Oh, interesting. Okay. The other we met seems to be like a schoolyard friend of Canoon's. He called him Ken-chan. Can you believe that?
Wow.
Right.
What kind of monster would call someone a nickname or
Right.
something?
Well, who would do that?
What kind of asshole? Right?
Well, perhaps this person has a asshole capable of fitting a golden statue.
Did you?
Wow.
Just-
Maybe. You know?
Maybe I should get some more champagne. I don't know if I'm here.
Listen, if anybody doesn't want to help, I won't be upset.
We do want to help. That's incredible. Right. And then the third one you said is wearing Western styled clothing, or
Well,
is it all of them?
they're all kind of that way. There wasn't a lot of
Right. Not a lot of info.
yeah. And the cameras are all turned off, so I couldn't fucking tell you.
Of course, no, they really are so helpful. Okay. Right. Well, first things first. And Marcel's gonna look out into the crowd. Based on the description that that Slip has given, can she maybe notice, kind of break it down to people who are wearing Western styled clothing, and then from there kind of whittle down these particular honored guests?
Wits and awareness, because fortunately for you, the crowd is starting to form outside the stage area.
I'm going to use my my specialty for sight here for awareness.
Yep.
And is that one extra one or extra? It's extra one, right? Okay. Well, no. I don't see shit.
Can I do that?
I'm gonna do a reroll. I'm gonna do a reroll for that.
I also have a thing I would like to do.
Okay. Let's see if Marcelina's going to completely mess everyone up in the party first.
Stop.
Oh, dear.
Let me do my reroll. Okay, don't get excited. I'm gonna reroll because I can't do hunger dice, right? I can only reroll the black dice.
Correct.
Yeah, right. Okay. Cool. So I'll
So
redo the 2.
2.
It's not. I mean, better than what it was.
I'll tell you what. I won't make that a complete failure.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You'll be able to catch sight quite easily of one person who is in Western style formal wear with a quite obvious arm injury. It's in a sling. It's completely covered up. Unfortunately, you're unable to tell any, is that the guy? Is that the guy? Is that... I haven't got enough information here.
So
that
no
guy's
one's
injured.
walking around. No one's walking around with a limp. All right.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Wonderful. Well, I spotted our broken-winged friend over there. I don't know. Does Haruto? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Does he seem like? And she's kind of like talking to the coterie. He seemed like someone who got something to hide. Something that maybe he'd have against the current reign.
I didn't.
I mean, was there anyone in your list of suspects with something against the current reign? So much so they'd steal from them?
Sen Ryusuru is one of the older guard. So he's from he's been there the longest. Gidimono killed some of the older guard in my hastily chicken scratch notes. Do
Oh.
what you want with that information.
Right, well, at least one of them we know is trying to gain favor.
Yeah.
You're right, we probably do need to talk to Kenun. I just don't know how much time we have before his performance to speak to him.
Daisy, you said you had something to do?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I don't think it's a good time now.
Okay. In that case, the lights begin to darken around the main hall, and the spotlight appears on the stage. And I'm going to hand this bit over to Kenun, as the player has done an insurmountable amount of real-life research just for this scene.
Kenun emerges onto the stage wearing a brightly patterned yukata and a mask that completely obscures his face. As the music plays, he dances, stepping back and forth across the stage, gracefully flourishing his arms, subtly twisting his hands, and accentuating each gesture with an elegant tilt of his head. He moves with deliberate, flowing precision, yet his motions carry an almost fervent joy. As they watch, it becomes clear that each of his gestures has meaning. The dance is a story, though the symbolism is perhaps lost upon the visiting kindred.
That.
Is it lost on the visiting kindred? Is the question. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a role or something, but
I would have. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to. I think Sato, being native, might be able to at least discern some of it. With wits and awareness, I believe, or intelligence and performance, whichever you prefer, Sato, if you wish to roll.
Just out of curiosity, I'll roll.
You'll be able to ascertain that this is quite clearly a message intending to express some kind of history. You're unsure as to what, though, as it could be open to very many interpretations. The best bet is to directly ask Kenun. However, as the performance ends, and a modest round of applause raptures the entire concert hall, the daimyo stands from the back of the room, gives a deep bow, and hands a sheet of paper with elegant kanji written upon it to his beautiful translator. Her voice projects unnaturally loudly for such a small, delicate lady.
こんばんは。そしてようこそ。ケンウンさん、貢献してくれてありがとう。今夜は特別な夜です。大名田中から嬉しい報告があります。ガキがみんなを引き連れて法輪に行きます。展望台は皆様にご覧いただけます。閉会式には後で戻ってきてください。ケンウンさんは最後の踊りをみんなに。
And for the purposes of translation, because, I know not everyone watching speaks Japanese as fluently as our players, Senryu Suru. Good evening, and welcome. Thank you, Kenun-san, for your performance. Tonight is a very special night. Daimyo Tanaka is happy to announce that the Gaki will soon take their place at the head of the cycle. As such, the observatory is now open for you all to witness. Please return for the closing ceremony later tonight. Kenun-san will perform one last time for us all. As the assembled Gaki and Kain begin to disperse and return to their own activities, the Coven notice the lifts either side of the hallway present themselves with open doors, staff offering to operate the lifts on behalf of the occupants as a long queue forms to enter the upper floors and see what the daimyo has to present to them. Kenun has a few minutes for him to change back to his regular clothes, formal clothes, and return to you. But before that moment, is there anything you wish to do?
Yeah, I don't really like the way that the daimyo said that last bit, or the translator said for him. The last time that he'd perform, that's weird. And she'll vocalize that to the group, especially to Sato. That doesn't seem strange to you.
Well, I mean, it does seem strange. It could have been just a poor choice of words due to translation.
Yes, it does seem strange. Perhaps we should ask Kanoon why he's retiring after this performance.
Right. Yes. Marcelina is going to actually head towards sort of where the dressing room area is.
No dressing room area.
It's just kind of like a
literally. I mean,
thing
even the stage is
off.
just like a simple, like, few inch high, exposed wooden planks area.
Right, but there's like a covering, right?
Nope.
I think he left the room. For Kenoon to get ready, I think he left the room.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Wherever he went, having seen him go, Marcelina would like to go there. And if there's a door, she'll give a little knock.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, fuck it, yeah. Fuck it. That's how it is now.
Kanoon. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll come out when he's done changing.
Mm-hmm. And once he's, done and has come out. Several things, but the first that seems most pertinent here. Were you intending on giving a last final performance for your people?
Close out the night, yes.
Okay. I'd be wary if I were you. By the way, a golden fish has been stolen and is hiding up someone's ass, I guess. And Slip and the coterie has been sort of tasked to find out who stole it. Slip has some names for you. The ones that you are likely familiar with, and you could maybe give us a little more insight.
And it just kind of blinks, processes this new information. I see.
Hi, Kenan.
Slip.
So, yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about this outside of the coterie, but you're pretty adjacent. And I don't know who else I would ask that is not you as far as this goes.
Nod.
I've got it narrowed down to 3 people. And even that's pretty shaky, but apparently you are familiar with Haruto.
Yes.
Alright, he's on the list. Girimono was on the list. You know anybody like that?
Yeah, storyteller. Do I know these people?
Yeah.
You don't know Girimono. You will be familiar at least with Senyu Suro in passing, because he operates territory in Kyushu. It's very similar to Camarilla in that it's very feudal of certain Gaki are like mini daimyos in certain territory that answer to the daimyo.
Okay, so I am familiar with Senyusuru by reputation, at least.
Okay. So there is a golden koi that was taken, and this is about yay big, pretty substantial. It's not like in someone's pocket. And the person I spoke to indicated that there is a method to perhaps conceal something of that size on the person, but it's very taboo. Flesh shintai sound any?
Nod.
Cool. Do you know if that would leave like a mark on somebody or some visible sign that is being used?
Storyteller.
Yes.
Would I know if it leaves a mark?
You would know that it does not. Flesh Shintai is basically the Gaki version of flesh crafting and vicissitude.
Cool. That's what my gut said, but I wanted to check. As far as I know, no. It would leave no mark.
Great.
Would it, however... See, I don't know enough about Gaki abilities, but would it leave a bulge of some kind or some sort of distortion in the frame of their body?
Shudder struggles to remain silent during this.
I oddly sense some sort of struggle happening. I'm kidding.
The slip also makes like a very extremely obvious face of just like, yeah,
That
fair.
is not one of the arts I practice, but I imagine the physical reality of the fish must go somewhere.
I'm only asking to gain more information. That's all. Right.
Perhaps it's hidden within someone's arms. They are not using their arms.
Maybe.
That was oh god, I'm forgetting his name. The one that starts with a G.
Kirimono.
I keep wanting to say Guillermo, but that's not his name.
That should become his name now.
Right. But him.
Guillermo will never be a vampire.
Yeah. If do you know Kanun if he maybe has this sort of fleshcraft inability?
Alas, I do not.
You can't like smell the stink of tabooness on them or anything. I don't know how it works.
I mean, that's a fair question.
Talking of the stench of taboo, Shudder, what are you up to at the moment?
He's right. He's just listening this whole time.
Okay.
Invisible.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, he hasn't left us.
I think, if allowed, can he be sipping on one of his blood bags during this?
Absolutely.
Like a Capri Sun.
Question, storyteller. Would the use of flesh Shintai to hide such an object cause any eddies in the flow of chi that Chi Sight might be able to detect?
It would not. I will tell you that flesh Shintai is considered taboo because the Bishamon have not exactly forbidden its use, but it is something associated. Not the Bishamon, the Genji have not exactly forbidden it. The Bishamon had no such quarrel with it, but in current nights it is mostly associated with Akuma.
Mm-hmm.
So while this conversation is going on, everyone is kind of going towards the elevators, right?
Most of the guests, like
a
huge majority.
I would like to take a look through the crowd to see if anyone is walking weird or has any lumps. Just to see if there's anything suspicious like that.
I'll let you have that for free.
Someone's gotta look, you know?
You know, there are the occasional people that are walking with a slight limp, but nothing that's really drawing attention to, thief. As for unwanted bulges, nothing.
They're all vampires. Okay.
Or they have too much clothing, you can't see the belly.
Okay.
Well,
that's definitely a sock.
I don't talk very well or eloquently. So if during your socialization tonight you could keep a read on the situation. I don't think necessarily there will be anything bad that happens to me if I fail to assist them, but I don't think it'd be great for me either.
How important is this golden fish statue? Is it like the crown jewel of fish statues?
It's a big gold fish. I don't.
The daimyo would not like to see it lost.
Yeah, I don't think it's what was stolen so much as from whomst it was stolen.
I see. And what was the size of this golden statue again? You said 2 feet?
Decent, yeah. Like it's
Not
not
2 feet.
It's not
Quite 2 feet.
They all say.
It's definitely not down someone's slacks. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh my.
Maybe not yours.
Ah!
I think Shudder actually says that on accident because he's been holding in so many things and breaks obfuscate with that.
Perfect!
Marceline is like, oh shit.
Well,
Oh,
Sorry. There's so many opportunities and you just...
Did a fucking
you don't
dick
understand.
joke. Did a fucking dick joke just make someone break? Okay.
Yes,
Is it
yes
too
it
That's
did.
new.
We all have our bangs, and that is mine.
I like to hold a hand up to give Shutter a high five.
Yeah, without even looking, just gonna...
yes. Thank you for joining us, Shadow. I didn't see you approach. Do you by chance have any suggestions for our situation? We're looking for a golden statue, a little less than 2 feet large.
You're not gonna find it by standing here and gawking at people, that's for sure. You need to perhaps do... One by one, we need to start sussing out the suspects.
Oh,
I also thought, I don't know the importance of this in particular, but perhaps Ken does. And I couldn't help but notice there was a clear intent behind your performance, though it might have been a bit lost on me. Perhaps you can use one of your performances to elicit some sort of reaction. Unless you had something planned already.
I did indeed.
Well then, by all means. Well then, we have until now and then to start questioning people, yes?
I
Just talk
suggest
to them,
perhaps
see who did it.
we begin with Giramono.
ooh, I was allowed
Very good
to.
idea.
I was allowed to tell the coterie, Shudder, if you question anybody, they might just fucking kill me. So,
Oh no.
please don't.
It seems the time for subtlety is at hand. I'm sure this shall go excellently well.
Nothing if not subtle. And also, I'm known to, I do odd jobs all over the place. I'm not exactly seen as an arm of the law by any means. If I'm talking to people about maybe opportunities that they've come across that I can get in, it wouldn't be seen as the most suspicious. I don't have to tie it to you.
All right, cool.
but by chance, do you think you own a metal detector?
I do.
I got to shove it up someone's ass.
All right,
I
guys.
don't believe that's proper party etiquette, Sato Rin.
Slip, can you do what I do? Well, one of the things I just you have obfuscate, yes?
Am I handsome and own a car? No. Can I do that? Yes.
You think I own that car? Now you're flattering me. You seem less with the talking and more with the looking. So maybe, while some people try to coax information out, massage information out of some, perhaps you can watch another potential guilty party when they think they're not being watched, and they'll reveal something unknowingly.
Yep, it works for me. I can do that. I'm pretty good, yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Out of game? This much laughing is hurting my ribs while wearing a corset. Okay. Marcelina is going to begrudgingly look fondly at Shudder for the good ideas, and will proceed to head towards the lifts where a lot of these people are congregating to go up.
You'd
And,
be
you know,
back
she
of a
turns
very
on
long
the-
queue.
Yeah, sort of the trained princess behavior. Be amongst the crowd. And for now, since it's just a long queue, she's just going to be listening to the various conversations. And because she can speak Japanese, she'll be able to sort of understand.
That's what you try to do. Sadly, there's always that one person in the queue, usually me, that turns around and starts talking to you randomly out of just sheer fucking boredom. And he speaks perfect English. He does not appear to be a native of the country. He says, how do you do? I'm Dr. Wrigley.
Oh, a doctor. Good evening, sir.
Scientist, to be precise.
Oh, a scientist.
Yes.
What science do you practice?
Mostly pharmaceuticals. Medicines, anticoagulants, even flavorings for soft drinks.
I see. Well, do you enjoy your work?
Well, the work flows. Bit of a pun. Anticoagulant, you see, to stop
Clever.
flow. That never works. I don't know why I open with it.
You can try another one, I'll allow it.
Afraid I'm a scientist, not a jokester.
You should stick to what you're good at, then.
That's what I am told. And anticoagulant agents aren't exactly my forte, but I have been assisting our hosts, helping design efficient, cheaper agents. They are able to supply me with sample blood to experiment upon in field tests.
Really?
Yes. Most generous.
Very.
Have you ever had a strawberry-flavoured soft drink?
I have.
Don't ever ask what the flavouring is based on.
I'm not that interested.
Oh.
Beetles!
Right. Daisy. Dr.
Of course, Daisy would know that. Oh, Daisy's been listening in since she heard pharmaceuticals.
Yeah. I figure. Daisy, Dr.
Wrigley.
Was it? Wrigley. Daisy.
I'll extend my hand for a handshake.
We'll
She's
absolutely
obviously
use this.
not Japanese.
Yeah. We'll use this opportunity to slip away and go further into the queue.
Yeah.
I will totally take over talking to this guy. But while I do so, if possible, I would like to send Mr. Crowley around to eavesdrop.
Yep, that's absolutely fine, and I believe that's a free roll as well because it's your famulus.
Because it's yeah.
Give you something interesting. I haven't got anything interesting for you, I'm afraid.
What are you expecting us to do?
I think
idea,
Marcelina will try to go to Guillermo over here. Yeah, we'll say good evening.
Konbawa.
In Japanese, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he'll give you a shallow bow. Which, your knowledge of Japanese culture is, it's polite, but fuck you.
Yeah.
I know that bow well.
Are you having a good evening, sir?
I am having a wonderful evening in the company of the Gaki and our esteemed daimyo.
You look overjoyed.
Thrilled, I'm sure.
I've noticed you've injured yourself. Are you alright?
Quiet in the line of work. there was a recent incident with a large building in Edogawa. There was some fallout that needed to be dealt with.
I see. Understood. Very specifically, that's the building we blew up, right? Storyteller. Okay.
Big buildings don't generally fall down here often, so yeah.
Right.
Unless a fucking sinkhole appears.
Right. Could you not just heal yourself? Forgive me, I'm unfamiliar, but...
It will return in time.
Ah, I see.
What's awareness?
Okay. I'm gonna use my specialty with sight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would that apply? Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Good call. Motherfucker!
I'm gonna re-roll all 3 of those.
Yeah.
Help! Okay.
Much better.
Yeah.
No, he says it will return, which in the context is like, his arm will return. What the fuck is in the sling?
Interesting. Sacrifice that needed to be made, perhaps?
I'm a hunter of hunters.
At this, Marcelina gives a smile, and there's a little twinkle in her eye, and she says, "As am I."
Interesting. Hunters or predators?
Both.
Then we are cousins in arms.
Yes.
And I think at that point he will take his other arm and offer to shake your hand.
She'll give it.
Wits and awareness,
She'll
please.
shake his hand.
It's be a bit of a difficult one, and your speciality applies.
Okay, so we're gonna surge the blood first. Hey. And that adds how many?
Your blood potency is 3?
I think it's 3. But yeah.
That's 3 dice.
Okay.
So with speciality as well, you're adding a +4 modifier.
Okay. Come on, don't fuck me.
Stick with it or want to reroll?
You know what? I'm gonna reroll. I can do 3. Okay.
Oh, that's much better.
Mm-hmm.
Now he grasps your hand, and you'll notice that the hand, as you shake it, is much colder, which draws your attention to it. And you noticed a very, very faint scar around the wrist.
She'll brush her middle finger over part of the scar, and say to him, "Another mark from battle."
And he'll look at it and expose a little bit more of the wrist. And you notice the scar completely encapsulates the arm. And says, "Mistakes from life that carry over."
I understand. Do you mind if I accompany you upward?
I would prefer to be solitary in my reflection and meditation.
Understood. And she'll give a little bow before sort of kind of melting into the crowd.
And he'll actually return the bow slightly deeper. You seem to have earned at least a modicum of genuine respect from the man.
Good. But yeah, she'll melt into the crowd, sort of give him his space.
What's everyone else doing while this goes on?
I assume I'm still talking to the scientist.
No, it's not Dr. Wrigley Spearman. It's just Wrigley.
Like the gum?
I don't get this kind of disrespecting Cambridge.
No, Cambridge! I saw the dead there once.
Yes,
Do we have
many
visual on
graveyards in
either of
Cambridge.
the...
He doesn't. He genuinely doesn't have a clue of the Grateful. This guy is a scientist. He'll listen to Oh God, what are those boring ass fat bastards?
This is the blind leading the blind. Like, Daisy knows nothing about science. And so she's just relating everything to drugs and ban.
I mean, you'll get a conversation out of him about drugs, but it'll be more of the chemical effect. This guy listens to Art and Garfunkel, that kind of thing.
It would be very much a going nowhere conversation.
Yeah.
Wait.
Slip, sorry, you were saying something.
No. It's do I have visual on either of the other two suspects?
Haruto is currently hobnobbing around, being Haruto. Senryu Suru, no one has found yet.
Okay. I'm gonna go looking for this person. I'm gonna just off the beaten path, looking for signs of Western dress and subtle empreg.
Wits and awareness, please. This will be quite a difficult role.
Perfect. I hate it. I'm blood surging.
Why do players always choose the hard way to do things?
It's content.
I would like to walk in and say, "Yo, anyone seen a fish?" No, not really. Not really.
Any of y'all heard about fucking vampires?
Oh, great.
Hey, you got a crit.
Yeah.
That's not going to be too bad for you, don't worry. Slip applies his Nosferatu teachings, probably in the back of his mind, thinking to himself, fucking show you, Violet, who's fucking useless at being a Nosferatu. Scanning around the crowd, and eventually is able to actually identify Senryu Suru. Sadly, for Slip, just as he is able to identify the target, he loses him in the crowd.
Cool.
You'll be able to recognize him again, as he is one of the extremely few Western-dressed, formerly, man with actual bodyguards with him. One Gaki, one Yakuza.
Okay. Alright.
But unfortunately as well, it's also perfect camouflage in this crowd of similarly dressed people.
Yeah. Slip's gonna try to re-engage, walk in that general area. That's the person he's gonna be trying to tail.
Wits and awareness. Again, another difficult roll simply because of the messy crit.
Yeah.
You can stick with it, or you can leave it, or you can re-roll.
I'll stick with it.
Fuck is this guy? This is like looking for a needle in a pile of needles.
I've done that. Well, Daisy's done that.
That makes sense. Daisy did that. What's everyone else doing?
Kenun's just vibing. He is in his element. These are his people. He's just chatting. He's just having a good time.
Until Haruto approaches you.
Well, looks like he did my job for me, because I was going to go talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, he'll catch up with... who is with Kenun right now?
Guess I'll end up next to him, because I was looking for Haruto to go find him.
Yep.
Shut up. I'm not sure who...
Elias?
I'm not sure who Elias would have went with. Maybe Elias would have went with Slick.
Yeah, that makes sense. He needs a face. Literally.
Yeah.
Moral support.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So should we say Shudder, Sato, Kenun together?
Shudder would still be babysitting Daisy.
You're in conversation
Well,
with
actually-
the scientist too.
Yeah, if he has to listen to this conversation too much in line, and then he sees one of the suspects approaching Ken, yeah, he'll make his way there.
Perfect.
If we're all sort of stuck, yeah.
And Haruto just walks up to Kenun. Ken-chan, you still got it.
Slight bow of greeting and thanks.
I look forward to your closing ceremony.
Indeed.
And, where's the rest of them?
Gone off to enjoy the party, I imagine.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Don't tell me you're just sat up in a corner out to play fucking usual with these dudes. You've got to get out there, Kenun. How do you
Of
expect
course.
to get anywhere in our society if you're just going to curl up into a ball and cry every time there's a social situation?
Alas, dear Haruto, I lack your ambition.
Do you not want to make your way through the ranks towards the ultimate goal?
My ultimate goal, I suspect, is not quite the same as yours, dear Haruto.
You need to learn to let go and enjoy yourself sometimes. It's not a crime. And he'll just be like, you, come. And he'll grab a 1, 2, 3 champagne glass filled for everyone that's there and hand them out to Shudder, Sato, Kenun, and grab one for himself, down it, and then grab another one quickly.
Raises it slightly to Haruto and then also drinks.
Say, "Kanpai."
Why?
I fear you mistake me, Haruto. I am enjoying myself.
Are you? You look like you sat on something that got stuck there. That's normal for you.
Indeed.
I mean, the only time I actually see you in your element is when you're on the stage.
Is that a problem? I'm living in accordance with my dharma.
I don't recall Dharma of the Dancing Fool.
We all have our paths to walk, dear Haruto.
Don't think you're walking when you're dancing. That was a very interesting dance, though. Have you told your companions the meaning behind it?
They have not asked.
Oh, Kenun. Keep telling you.
I could only...
Yes, sorry. Sato.
I was going to say that I could... Yes. I could make out a little bit of it. I knew it had some sort of historical context, but that's about it.
Look, Ken-chan, just tell them. You put in all this fucking work, and then you're just like, well, nobody asked. What do you think this is, high school? Just give the information. How many times have we actually had these conversations? The number of times we have to go out and investigate something to try and say, let's find this Akuma that's on the loose. And then after we finish actually looking around, at the end of it all, when I say, did you find anything? You say, oh yes, I found all this. We could have saved 30 minutes if you hadn't been fluffing around and just keeping things to yourself and just said, actually, look at this, or look at this.
You need to listen better, dear Haruto.
Listen to what?
So,
You
Haruto-
stand there like a statue. Mr. Shudder.
You might want to keep it down a little bit. People are starting to notice, and you're embarrassing yourself. And at this moment, I would like to use Fata Morgana to make him hear whispers in the crowd of people talking about his jealousy of Ken, and how he's always been sort of, despite a difference in station, has never been able to let this go, and how sort of it's pitiful at this point and whatnot. And you even hear some compliments on the dance, just a lot of things to make it seem like he has not a single friend in this room, and this latest thing he's doing is really turning people against him. But of course everyone's too polite to say, but once he listens, he can't help but hear the whispers.
Do a rouse check for me, but I'll let you have the roll as an automatic success. Gain a hunger.
It's a bit hungrier. But yeah, he just wants to express concern, sort of put a hand on his shoulders, like, for your own sake, keep it down, or else you're gonna turn the crowd against you. And in that moment is when he's in that beat of silence, is when he can sort of hear all of this at once starting to happen.
He'll quickly grab another champagne flute, neck it, return it. I believe you might be onto something there.
Trying to help you out.
I appreciate it. I'm glad that someone here volunteers information.
I think this may be where Marcelino will join the group.
I was wondering how long it would take you. Yeah.
I want to say stuff, but I won't. I'm being polite princess right now. Yeah, I just come over, and, good evening, everyone. You'll notice, like, Marcelina's accent has vanished as well. Like, very obviously, she's not talking how you guys know she speaks.
As you approach, by the way, the drink attendant has decided he's going to get much better business if he just stays here, and Haruto will quickly grab another 2 set of champagne flutes and offer you one.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I can only do this for show. And she'll hold on to the glass, but she won't drink it.
How unfortunate for you. And he'll neck his champagne flute and return it.
It is most regrettable. Are you having a good evening, Haruto?
Be looking around a bit. It is most enjoyable.
Does he look like he's telling the truth?
He looks paranoid as fuck.
Ah, interesting. Are you sure? You look a little nervous.
It is an honor to be here in service of our daimyo. And he'll grab another champagne flute.
I kind
Perhaps you don't mind
raise his a little bit
taking
of that.
a step aside with a couple of us to sort of let this tension play out and discuss a few things. I'm afraid we have a lot of wondering eyes and open ears in this particular spot.
I fear you are right, and your counsel has been most wise. On the way, Ken-chan, enlighten the rest to your dance.
Oh, it was a beautiful performance, Kenun.
Thank you, Marcelina.
What was it about? Or rather, what was its importance to you?
My dance was a story of a hungry soul released from suffering by the loved ones who still honor him. And it is a prayer of hope for all the Gaki who remain divorced from their place within the cycle.
You're saying the Gaki are better than you. Which we are.
They asked.
Speaking of, there's a rumor that someone has done something quite attention-grabbing. Something to really make themselves quite a person of import, and something quite embarrassing, potentially, for the daimyo. You wouldn't know anything about it.
What has Elias done?
Elias hasn't done anything.
Really?
He was a
Can
bear
I
who
try
left
to
pamphlets at home.
insight his reaction as we ask him this question?
Yeah. Wits or intelligence and
See if
insight.
there's any sort of nervousness or something in reaction to this. Insight what?
Intelligence or wits, whichever you prefer.
I didn't realize you were so familiar with our Elias that you could guess that he'd be doing
Can we
anything
roll
wrong
that?
to begin with.
Elias is something of a small interest. As far as you can tell, aside from the paranoia that people are whispering, and you were quite right to point it out to him that he is acting out, and now he is being called out for it, he seems to be more concerned that the daimyo has been affected rather than being found out, if that makes sense. He's not trying to conceal anything.
Then just mid-conversation, like, all right, we'll leave a good night. I'll just kind of turn to the others, just shake my head, head back towards the rest of the crowd, slowly filing in.
Well, hopefully, however, you will have a better night. A calmer
Don't you?
one, at least. Pardon?
Shochu, join me. He's got 2 little ceramic cups with steaming warm liquid.
Oh,
I'll take it and hand it to Sato, because I can't drink it. I'll hand it to
Oh.
Sato, and I'll say, here, Sato.
I'll be honest with you, it's been years.
And even more of a reason to enjoy it than as you can now.
And he'll look towards Sato and just give us Kampai. And he next.
Sato takes it.
Marcelina will give like almost this very soft, dainty smile and say, "You should be more careful with how you treat Kanun."
Whatever you think you know about Kenshan, it's probably incorrect. At some point, the veil needs to be lifted from over his eyes, and he needs to realize that not every path to enlightenment is the correct path to enlightenment.
And you're sure you know which one's correct?
No, but that is the purpose of the daimyo. I follow what the daimyo teaches to the letter, and I am loyal to him.
See.
He is our guide to enlightenment.
And Kanun's loyalty is in question?
No. But Kenun follows an older path.
Huh. Well, that's most unfortunate.
But Kenun
Kenun just
Perhaps-
steal right off there to the side, sipping his drink.
Kenun does have ties that transcend even Gaki society. And he knows this. And somehow he's got another ceramic cup with steaming liquid in it.
You, right. Well, hopefully Kanun will heed your words of warning.
Yes. Let us hope. He necks it, returns it.
Actually, Haruto, would you like to join me for a little stroll?
As you wish.
Yeah, she will sort of pull him away. And when she does, she'll say, "It concerns me some, the way you speak as if eyes are on Kanun for some sort of negative behavior."
Another drinks attendant comes over.
Mm.
Stay here. No, just give me the tray.
It
And he'll just
seems
start drinking and drinking and drinking.
It seems as if you have I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, a deep care for Kanun.
Ken-chan and I... There are bonds. There are bonds that seem to be stronger than death itself.
Oh.
But I am loyal to the daimyo, and I am loyal to the path. If the daimyo wishes me to crawl over broken glass naked, then that is what I shall do.
I see. Tell me, Haruto, what do you fear for Kanun?
That Kanun will not reach the end of his path before it is too late. The same as any of us.
No, but you care more than about the others reaching that path.
If I did, I would be unable to stray from the path that has been laid before me.
I see. I wouldn't want to see harm done to Kanun either. So, if you could give me some sort of indication as to what exactly is off, maybe I can help him avoid straying too far.
It would be forbidden for me to involve outsiders in strictly Gaki business. But we are not like Kinjin. We do not harm those within our own society. Physically.
Well, allowing him to stray or wander off that path knowingly, wouldn't that be allowing one of your own to be harmed?
You see path, and in your idea, you form a literal path in your mind. A point A with a point B, and a set track, a known method, a known navigation. These kind of paths are not those kind of paths. A path winds.
Now you sound like Kanun.
Then you honor me. Kanun is many things, but he is wise. The path before us, not you, winds, whirls, and offers many side steps, many different directions. Not all of them are wrong, not all of them are right. We do not know if any of them are right. We do not know if any of them are wrong. There is no way of talking to those that have reached the end of their own path. That is the point of the path. We only know the direction that we have come from is not the direction that we want to go back to.
I see. Well, I do hope for both your sakes that it's worth it. The path.
His eyes will just trail off to the side. Given the start of the path, it is worth it. The start should not be the destination.
If you are as loyal as you say to your daimyo, know that we are looking to help him in something that's been taken. So, if you hear or see anything, come to us. At the very least, let Kanun know, so we can fix what's been wronged.
Now who is the one that's starting to sound like Kenun?
You honor me. And she'll give a little bow and she'll walk away. Meeting back up with the coterie.
Yep.
I want to say before, when Marcelina takes him off, Sato is gonna grab Kanun by like the wrist and go, "Can we talk over here quickly right now?"
Of course, dear Sato Rin.
Okay, and pull him away from everyone else. Okay, it's the first time I'm doing this. It's a great way, it's a great place to start this. Okay, you know that I have no fucking clue what I'm doing as I am now.
Yes.
Is something wrong here? Something is off. Is he... How is his path different than yours? How are the paths different?
And then just stops, considers the question carefully for a long moment. I believe it is not of the various dharmas that you ask. No, my friend Haruto is ambitious in a way that I am not. That is all. He believes I am zealous, shall we say? His political ambition far outmatches my own.
Do you think his views are shared by anyone else?
Yes.
Shouldn't that be a worrying thing?
In what way?
Don't know. I don't know how the Gaki exactly work with each other. My brain's scrambled ever since I came back, so I barely remember anything I learned, and everything I did learn was from an outside perspective, but I know how the kindred were with each other. Everyone's infighting and angry at each other.
And just smiles slightly.
I know. Are the Gaki not like that at all, then?
Oh no.
Should it...
There is indeed brotherly quarrels.
Those brotherly quarrels ever end up violent?
We are as much people as anyone, dear Sato Rin.
I don't think I felt like a person in almost 80 years.
Indeed.
I didn't even feel like a person when I was still. Doesn't matter.
You recognized early on that you had fallen out of sync with the cycle. Perhaps now you shall find your proper path.
I want to find my path. But maybe I'm overly nervous. Something seems wrong. Something about the wording of what the daimyo said. Something about someone who knows you for so long seeming so nervous. He seemed anxious to me. Unless he normally drinks an entire wine jug.
Yeah, Kenner just sort of considers and just that gesture that's halfway between a nod and a shrug. Never fear, dear Sato Rin. Now that you are as you are, you shall find that it takes... you must imbibe much more to feel the effects that a mortal might.
Oh. Oh, okay. If I don't have to worry about his consumption, then...
Yes, no, dear Haruto does rather like to party.
Okay. Do any of them... I'm not unobvious, right? I knew before I was still introduced as Kinjin. Am I still considered that?
I fear, darling Sato, that it remains to be seen. You are quite unprecedented to my knowledge.
Oh, great. Unprecedented. That's perfect. Oh.
It just grins.
I've heard some things tonight that are upsetting me in my brain, and I know they're making me overthink. You're the only thing I have... You're the only thing linking me to the Gaki at all. I don't know what I'm doing, and you're the only person I've ever known who seems to want to teach. Don't just tell me you're not going to disappear.
And just sort of looks around as though, like, Sato were expecting him to vanish into thin air right there. I have no intention of disappearing.
Oh, good.
My place, however, is amongst the Gaki. And I do fear that my appointment with the coterie, dear Sato Rin, is likely at an end.
Where's my place anymore?
It is not for me to say. Your path is yours. Your path, Sato Rin, is yours to choose. You have that luxury now.
What path isn't going to take me away from...
I fear, dear Sato, the first lesson a young Gaki must learn is the art of letting go.
But
Would you care for a drink? It seems you need one.
Yes. I need something harder than damn champagne. If I can drink more of that, just suits you.
Yeah, kind of just lead Sato over to have a drink with him.
And at this point, we'll take a break and be right back as we all go and get some shochu.
Ooh.
occupants are afforded privacy. This lift makes its ascent with all of you together. The city of Tokyo and its lights flickering beneath you. Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Kanun. Kanun's in here, right? I'm assuming he's in here. Yeah, okay. Your friend is really worried about you.
Is he?
He seems to think that you've wandered a great deal too far.
Sort of considers this. Wandered.
Yeah, he went on for a while about paths, winding, and all that philosophy that y'all live by. And it seems that you're not, apparently not on the right one. He made mention of his loyalty to the daimyo and whatever path the daimyo has laid before him. He said it would be forbidden to warn you of anything.
Like a total buzzkill.
It wasn't exactly fun. But, you know, something to look out for, just in case.
Kanun just, though his face remains more or less stoic, poker face, flat as usual, there's just a slight, like, what on earth are they talking about?
Oh, he didn't do it, by the way.
What? Oh,
the fish caper.
How do you
No.
know?
Yeah,
Horuto is very ambitious. I would not think him the type to, act against the daimyo.
he's very loyal.
Indeed.
Yeah. So who's left on our suspect list? Wait, why am I talking? Sorry, you talked like that, and then I started talking like that. This got me all
I
flustered.
know, it's contagious.
It
Well,
does that to me sometimes when I'm like really high too.
There's
That's the first thing I've caught from a pretty woman. Okay. Who are the other suspects?
Girimono, Senryusuru, and 2 people that didn't show up to the party at all, I guess. But if they're not here, then what am I gonna fucking do about it?
If they're honored guests that didn't check in, they could have been taken out.
Well, sure. Fuck if I know.
I keep wanting to call him Guillermo. It's real bad. But that individual,
Yaramoto.
they're missing an arm. It's not broken. It's
What?
missing.
Oh.
What's it made out of?
I didn't look too hard.
You believe he has a fish in a sling?
Let's check on him next.
If you'd like to, I'd say he's very
Sure.
somber and maybe even remorseful. And there's something else in there I can't quite read. He's got a few scars.
Bump into him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, trip and fall and punch that fish arm right off his elbow.
I don't know if there's a fish arm there. I don't know that he.
But high enough for that.
What he said to
Shit.
me was that he'd get his arm healed in time, which is strange. Anyway, there's clearly nothing in that sling he's wearing.
Cool. All right.
He did also tell me. Well, frankly, we're very similar. We both have similar jobs. He is a hunter.
Perhaps he can fleshcraft, and that's how he will regrow his arm.
But I don't know about the Gaki, but I do know that, at least with our kind, it doesn't take them a long time to regrow an arm.
Oh,
It
that's
takes a few
true.
days.
I did regrow my hand at one time.
I don't know that he's the guilty party, to be honest. I don't know.
Well, I spotted the other guy very briefly. Then, like, a bug flew into my eye, and I lost him.
A bug flew into your eye.
That's what it felt like.
Oh, okay.
Yours, I hope.
That's what I'm going with. No, it was
Does
not.
he
Not Beyonce.
does he have an entourage or anything? With
Yeah,
him?
he had some bodyguards.
Is he the older gentleman, the one who's been with
Yeah.
them since the guard? Okay.
Yeah, he's old guard.
I mean, he could be bitter, realizing he, chose the wrong side, and maybe he's trying to find a way to get at this new daimyo. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think he was even going towards the place we're going to. So if that's the case,
Let's find out what's going on up here first. Maybe keep an eye on the crowd, might gain some more information, and then if it yields nothing, we can go looking for this other friend of ours.
Sure.
Right. I think Marcelina's actually going to lift up her skirt, and she's going to remove the sort of stilettos off of her boots, and slip the blades into her sleeves.
It just kind of looks around. She always do that. Right? Am I supposed to pay her? What's happening?
What?
No, normally you have to get more undressed to be paid.
The friendliest coteries I've ever ran into. Elevator's here.
I have so many questions, but I'll wait. I'll wait. More important things to do right now.
Lift comes to a halt. The metal doors gently slide open to the observatory deck. The coterie step out as the lift's doors close behind them, leaving them in front of a well-laid-out display with a waist-high metal fence surrounding it. 5 grand's with large, decorated banners behind them stand in front of them. The plinth on the furthest right holds a large, golden crane, its wings unfurled, the kanji symbol Kaze on the white banner behind it. The plinth next to it holds a golden statue of a koi fish. The light blue banner behind that statue bears the kanji Mizu upon it. The plinth in the middle bears a statue of a giant golden salamander, a red banner with yellow borderlines, and bears the kanji symbol He upon it. The last 2 plinths have no statues upon them, but there are still 2 banners for each one. One is green with brown borders and has the kanji mark Tsu-chi. My pronunciation of that was pretty bad. Tsu-chi. Tsu-chi. Slight improvement. The final banner is black, emblazoned upon it in white is a symbol similar to a flower. As you look around at the display and the bright lights of Tokyo below you, is there anything you would like to talk about?
I don't know. I think Marcelina's really just like very is trying to be as attentive as possible to everything around her and things that maybe seem out of place.
I mean, 5 giant gold statues with weird banners behind them's pretty weird.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I mean more like with the people, because I know there's like crowds of people that have been coming up here, so.
There's not many people left up here now. Simply 1 or 2 milling around. It's mostly you at this point. The big crowd has taken their turn.
Oh, okay.
Do you think this is the goldfish we're looking for?
No, they were pretty clear that the fish was not stored here. It was nearby.
Oh, I see.
This is probably not real.
I guess Marcelina's gonna go towards these statues and just kind of like peering at them.
on the retroactively, since I'm a bagger and I feed from blood bags, how many blood bags do we want to say I would have on me? I also want to sip one on the way up again.
Yeah, that's fine. You'd probably be you would be able to bring enough for a night. You're not an inexperienced kindred. You knew you wouldn't be able to feed directly here from someone, drain them into a bag, so you'd have a night's worth with you.
Excellent. Also failed every rounds check I've done, so that's great. Okay.
If only that happened in Gaslight.
Right, sorry, go on.
Yeah, I think Marcelina's just wanting to take a look at these statues and will glean what she can from them.
I'm not even going to give you a roll because the answer is really shit. They're statues.
Wonderful.
They're gold. I think you'd probably be able to tell that these statues are not real gold.
Mm-hmm.
But they are very, very nice replicas.
Okay. Is it okay? I know this is a stupid question and probably doesn't have any relevance at all, but does it seem like these are things that are always up here or that have been put up here for this event?
Oh, they have most definitely been put up here for this event.
Okay. Would I have any knowledge about like the importance of these, what these statues represent for the daimyo or for the gaki?
Do intelligence and insight, please.
Yikes. Okay.
It's not a difficult role.
I'm gonna search the blood anyway, because...
Okay.
Hunger gained. Okay, that's fine. Cool. And you said insight and what? Intelligence, was it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I told you it wasn't a hard roll.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
You look at these statues and you look at the kanji symbols upon them, and you realize I have two assets right here that would give me any information I need.
Yeah.
No, not those assets, Daisy.
Marcelina just doesn't like asking for help. No, it's fine. Yeah, so I think she'll turn to she'll look to Sato and Kanun and ask, what's the importance of these? I mean, to the Gaki, or even to the daimyo. Is there a significance to what these are?
Do I know the significance of these things? I still have my specialty of Gaki and occult. Is this an occult thing?
I think this one's going to be beyond your knowledge. And even the kanji symbols, you're looking at them pretending to know what they mean. But in reality, you haven't got a clue what they mean. Actually, I will give you, if you do intelligence and awareness, I can give you one of the banners. It's not a particularly difficult roll either. Blasted that out the park. Although the kanji to you is completely unfamiliar to you, it could be absolutely anything. The final banner, the one with a symbol similar to a flower, you recognize from history classes. It is the Oda clanmon. The Oda clan, particularly famous as one of their daimyo, are associated with the three great unifiers of Japan. Bollocks. Oda
Nobunaga?
Oda Nobunaga.
That's cheating.
I've simply forgot his surname. And to the Japanese, to Gaijin, samurai and musashi are synonymous, but to the Japanese, samurai and Oda Nobunaga are more synonymous.
Right. Oh,
Mm.
well. My time in hell took away my ability to read anything, but I wouldn't consider myself living here if I didn't know what the flower one was. That's a very old symbol for a clan of a unifier of Japan. Don't know why it's here.
What
As
is
for
it?
the others,
Yes.
Kaze, Mizu, He, Tsuchi, wind, water, fire, and earth. You see before you the gathered elements.
They were a great band.
What is the significance of that to the Gaki? Is it a part of the cycle, or you know what I mean? Like, is that the intent with having it here to honor that, or?
Considers the question. Careful nod.
Okay.
Cool.
But why the symbol for? I feel like Sato honestly has tried to think about it, and he's just looking back on everything that happened tonight. Like, why is that here?
Of the people that are not us, that are up here with us, do any of them look vaguely familiar to our hunt, or are they just kind of...
Wits and awareness, please.
Blood.
Perfect. You can see Senryo Soto. Senryo Soto is among the gathered.
That's the guy. So,
Should I go speak with him?
ooh, I don't know about that. Someone should. For sure, that is not me.
And I see Guillermo Tordo.
That guy.
Guillermo is not there.
God damn. I'm so sorry.
He's not there. Okay. Now I can't think of the real name.
I know.
It's something with
Kirimono.
G-Moto, actually.
Okay.
Oh, is it Moto? I thought it was Hoto.
It's just Kirimono.
Kirimono.
But he's not there.
Correct.
Okay. Makes no difference.
Unless someone stops me, I think I'm going to approach Sanryu's and...
Oh boy. No, Marcelina's gonna watch.
Are we just gonna sit here and watch?
You can go join him if you'd
I'll
like.
follow.
Then just looking pensively at the statues.
I might have more popcorn in my backpack.
No, I can't eat that, Daisy.
And I would
Definitely did for you.
I would want to insight how he reacts to this.
Well, as
I
you
will.
shudder approach, the two bodyguards move themselves so that you are unable to fully approach him. They are blocking your way. But he simply stands there, and as if they're invisible. Yes.
Hello, I'm Elias. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. This is quite a lovely ball we're having, aren't we?
Senryo Soto. Fuck me. Senryo Suru. I don't know who it was that said Soto, but now it's stuck in my fucking head. Thanks.
Those were such lovely statues back there at the entrance, weren't they? Did you see the fish?
They're glorious, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
You
Quite
have no
outstanding.
idea their meaning, do you?
Wait, did someone of the Kodai talk about this earlier?
One of them.
No, I don't. Out loud or not? No.
Sato
No,
did say what the flower symbol meant, but I don't know if we talked about
Gotcha,
Ken-
gotcha.
Hanun
Hanun-
explained the elements above and the banners above the statues, but no more than that
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Was that
I've been-
explained out loud?
The elements above the statues?
Yeah. As in,
Yes.
if you all got the meta knowledge of what each one is.
Yeah. Okay. I've learned a thing or two about the elements of the banners, but not necessarily the statues themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
You are Gaijin, and you wish to learn of our ways from me? Do you not have the internet?
Oh,
What's that?
no, I'm not meaning to waste your time with requesting tutelage.
You
I
have a
was
funny way of
really
showing it.
I was merely just trying to enjoy the ball and enjoy the conversation and appreciate the fine artwork on display.
Very well, it is over there. I'll let you do at this point the wits and insight on him.
Okay.
And it's not going to be too difficult.
Where is...
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the guy is clearly a fucking arsehole and doesn't want anything to do with you. That is quite obvious. He is not concealing a fish up his jacksie or anything like that. He seems far more comfortable in the position he is in. He is aloof. He is confident. He does not strike you as the sort of person that would lower himself to thievery. He's already important enough in his own mind.
I will give a small bow. Well, I apologize for wasting your time. Enjoy the evening.
Yes, I'm sure I will look back on these 3 minutes with great fondness.
And I will depart and return to the Kodoi.
So,
Well, we did learn that he is indeed an asshole, though I don't believe he is big enough to conceal the statue.
I'm an asshole, but not gaping. Okay.
Every time you bring this up, it comes. I don't know if it's true or not, but there was this story about a woman who managed to steal an entire turkey by shoving it up a minge.
Where?
anyhow,
Moving on with the actual
It's
story.
the size of a baby's head.
So okay, so
Listen, let's just not.
it's either Girimono or there is the other two people that didn't show up.
Right, did you get a name for those two people who didn't show up?
Nope.
What?
Great. Okay.
Half under his breath, kind of talking to himself. These are holy things. Still just staring at the statues.
I could just go get the information. Like, I know where the terminal is.
Well,
Why
Well, let's
did you
hope
do that in the
it's
first
our
place?
remaining person who's here then. Let's check that out first. It might not even be necessary. Let's see.
Canon.
Yes.
Can I, what does it mean what does it need to take a place at the head of the cycle?
What?
That gets another long pause as he considers his phrasing.
Do the rest of us hear this?
I
can
suppose
hear
I don't think Sato walked away. He just kind of blurted it out after thinking he's figuring something out.
Yeah, Ken was just standing there, ignoring the party, staring at the statues for a moment. So, like, he hasn't moved away. Y'all are still standing there.
Yeah, Slip's gonna head towards the lift. He wishes to live.
Yeah, Kenun's just considering the question.
So the point, is it like top of the food chain? Because that's not cool, dude.
The daimyo believes that mastery is the way forward.
Mastery of what?
Gestures at the statues.
No, man, jack of all trades is better.
I have a question. There's this strange... It's like groaning sound? What is that?
The audio in the background?
What
I'm
is
not
it?
showing any audio coming from that tab.
I'm fully getting a reversed groaning in my ear. What is that? Is that something in-game that I can hear, or is that just something you've chose for ambiance?
That is
So
just
I was doing that out
background
loud.
music.
Sorry.
It's called Nightmare, so...
I think this will be the one time Marcelina breaks composure and shoves Shutter. Just a few, but that sound, if that's in game, a sound that's happening.
No, that's just
Can
for background ambience.
Ambiance. Okay, all right. Sorry, everyone. I wasn't sure what was happening there. Cool. Okay, cool. Shoves Shutter and is going to go into the lift. Considering some of the things that Mono said earlier to her.
Haruto?
No.
Palermo.
Yeah.
Mono.
Oh.
Mono.
Yeah. Because he mentioned some things that seem pertinent.
Everyone else returning to the lift as well, by the way? Or...
Is that where? Do we know where that last person is? Who's here?
He'll be downstairs at this point. Because he's not upstairs.
Okay.
And it's one of those locked door events.
Got it. Yeah, if that's where they'll be, then yes, they'll go down.
Yeah, I'm actually looking for Guillermo Moto. I can't remember his name now.
Kirimono.
Kirimoto, yeah. I'm actively looking for him.
So
I think
we'll go down. I'm fuck all in the conversation. So you guys do your thing. I'm gonna go scramble off to the terminal and get those last two names just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Better than me watching you guys talk. I do that enough as it is.
Somebody is spicy tonight. But okay.
What happens when you put a Nosferatu in a suit?
Work for Golden Gary.
Yeah, I want to remain alive as much as I can. So yeah, you're gonna call that spicy, baby? Maybe. A little caliente, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Really want to stay unalive.
Right. So I just want to make sure that I got this information right. One of them was at a temple, right? One of the three?
The three
In that
what?
earlier
What?
information.
The suspects.
Yes. There was
No,
like
they're
a
all-
fight or something that they dealt with at a temple.
Yes, there was a... He claimed to have dealt with TID agents at a temple that was being used by the Gaki.
And Canune mentioned that those statues up there are holy things, right?
Yes.
Is it fair to say that the statues that were placed in another building, right, that those are also holy things?
Yes.
Would they be considered sacred like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think our warrior here may be
definitely our person of interest, but we do have to be careful about this. How we approach them, at the very least.
Indeed.
How close can we get to the statues?
All those, so
5 feet.
there's the fakes that are, there's the fakes that are up, in this.
Yeah,
in
those are the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah.
How close can we get to the fakes?
About 5 feet.
So could I poke one?
Yeah.
Oh, we're all getting kicked out.
I would like to examine the fakes.
I'm not even going to make you roll for that. And you'll touch it, and instantly you'll recognize that these are not actually gold. These are stone replicas. Painted gold. Exquisite, but not authentic.
I'd still like to take the sleeve of my kimono and wipe my fingerprint off.
Would you say this gets a look of deep disapproval from Kanoon?
It's okay, they're not real.
Nonetheless.
What would make someone want to steal something from the daimyo? like how dissatisfied would you have to be?
Well, I imagine the brisk would have to be greater or less than the reward.
Right.
These are very holy things.
What would the reward be then for stealing this golden?
What do we know about this person? Potential motivation or anything of the sort?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Is what would their motivation be? This is a person who is on a particular path of violence, but it stems from loyalty. It's usually in defense of what one believes in, and if they believe in the daimyo, it wouldn't make sense for them to steal from them.
Would they think that they're more holy by owning the fish?
I don't know enough. I don't know enough culturally. The significance of that? Kanoon, Sato, would you know?
Kanoon is just still staring fixedly at the statues, very clearly debating on how much he's allowed to say.
Oh, God.
Snapping at Ken and try and get his attention. Come on.
What kind of fish is it? A koi?
Yeah, the daimyo believes that mastery is the way forward. It is possible that not all share this belief.
Okay. Then what would they be trying to accomplish in stealing this koi fish from the daimyo?
What were the other two statues?
A giant salamander and a crane.
So each of these statues probably means something, right?
Nod.
So what
Gestures
does
at the banners
koi
again.
mean? Does the koi mean something significant that is worth stealing?
I often see koi in pairs. Perhaps it means friendship.
It
I
means
think
water.
it means.
Or love.
Elias, it literally says water on top of it.
No. That's what it's representative of, right? It lives in water. But if it has a more like
strength, luck, prosperity, vitality, longevity, it is blessed.
You have to think about water in a more philosophical sense, not just as water.
So why would an immortal want to be more immortal?
The daimyo believes mastery is the way forward.
Okay, I understand what the daimyo thinks. What I need to know is what our suspect thinks stealing that from the daimyo will do for them. That they're willing
Preventing that way forward.
Sure.
Okay, it's quite obvious if you really think about it. So, this represented which element again? Water, yes?
Water.
It is a fish.
Yeah, it's a fish, duh.
What's the one thing that motivates everyone? It's just trying to get wet. Much simpler than y'all making it.
I will throw you off this damn building.
Perhaps once.
Speaking of getting wet, and then he's gonna slowly just back away from the group and start heading towards. So is that person down here? Are we down there?
No, I imagine.
I think we're in the elevator.
Or is this
Yeah,
a lift talk? Okay, never mind. He's gonna act like he's leaving and realize he can't make an exit, and then just kind of
takes a step and a half, and then just.
Are you missing stage left?
These elevators give me claustrophobia too.
Marcelina's like, thank goodness you're pretty. Right. So. Okay. I know who we need to speak to. Elias, you mentioned something about love.
I was just, I was thinking perhaps, I'm sure you've seen the symbolism, the two koi swimming together. I was thinking perhaps that meant something like friendship or companionship or love or something of the sort.
Wouldn't it mean?
Oh, I see.
Okay. I don't think it means that.
Right. Well, at the very least, let's go talk to the warrior.
Is there something I can roll to figure out the meaning, of koi, just in Japan? I've lived here.
Say it already.
He said water. I know that. I'm
No, the other bit.
Oh, what?
Yeah, longevity and all that shit.
Strength, luck, prosperity, vitality, longevity.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else I would know of.
It depends on what you put it with. It's
Bit of wasabi usually.
Is corn good to eat?
No, it's a carb. They don't taste very good.
Still eat them.
Yeah, but you don't cook them. You don't eat them like a sushi or something.
really? They don't sound like they'd be very good. They're like
Sashimi.
trash fish.
So
Really? You would
Koi?
eat carp and Alright, well.
Anyway.
yeah, when we get out of the lift, I'm gonna look for Kiyomono. Is it Kiyomono? Oh, I'll never get this.
Kirimono.
G-Man! I also want to look for G-Man.
strategy here before we all just rush this person. And
I'm not
accuse him of
walking.
things.
Yeah, I'm not walking forward. I'm just kind of exiting, and then I'm just looking. I'm not.
Running forward and running straight into him.
I'm not pursuing him.
I'm just vibing.
I got an idea. Daisy's gonna find this person. She's going to speak to them. Who knows what'll happen? And I'm gonna go talk to him and tell him that one of the fish is missing. A fake is suspected, and the daimyo believes Daisy might be the one who did it. Let's see what he says.
Oh, fun!
I'm
Yeah, why?
put myself to another drink.
Fuck me too.
All right.
By the way,
And
I'm still carrying the same champagne glass that I got at the very beginning.
Marcelina just nods her head, and she'll put her hands into her sleeves, to which you guys know she has full-on blades in them. So, you know. But she nods her head and shudder.
I think it's the
And we'll
first
sort of-
time in Kenon's unlife that he has willingly gone to spend time with Haruto.
Maybe not the first time.
Fully willingly? And as Kenon approaches him, you'll all just about hear over the general populace and busyness just a Ken-chan! Daisy, you wanted to go looking for Kirimono.
Kind of a dick. Yes.
He is kind of a dick. Wits
That was
away.
said out loud, by the way.
Yeah, that's no problem. You'll be able to spot Kirimono quite easily standing out because he is literally the only one that is visibly showing an injury and dressed in Western formal attire.
I would like to try to make it look like an accident where I knock against his injured arm, the one in the sling, while like talking to the people next to him or something like that.
Dexterity and acrobatics. Athletics. Fucking. That's V20.
I was to say, we don't have acrobatics.
In V20, there's acrobatics and athletics.
I remember that.
Yep. Daisy expertly makes herself out to be incredibly clumsy and falls forward. Man is able to catch her with one arm, but she still impacts with the sling. You'll notice that this is incredibly heavy, whatever this is that is in his sling.
Oh, sir, excuse me. Excuse me. I'll bow and back away.
Baka Yaro. What would you like to do?
I'll go back to the group and say, it's him. It's totally him.
For sure.
Shutter had a plan, so I'm gonna let Shutter do his plan.
Yeah.
I'm going to follow, but just like at a distance, you know, a little
Also,
bit.
why do you think it's him?
He's totally got something hard in that sling of his.
He's gonna look Sato for a second to see if Sato's gonna throw him off the building if he says something, and then
Just say it.
now it won't be fun. And he'll
Maybe he's just pleased to see you.
Oh. So sorry I had to ruin it for you.
Is that a stolen golden fish in your sling, or are you just pleased to see me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely.
I will be following after Shutter.
He's going to walk up to this individual. Bow respectfully. A moment of your time.
Very well.
Couldn't help but notice that woman bump into you, and it embarrasses me on her behalf to even say it, that someone would do something like that at a place like this, but I think she took something from you. It's a common pickpocket technique to run into someone and then take something. Do you see? And he'll point towards her, and I'd like to use Fata Morgana to look like she has like a bundle of something that she's trying to like in her Komodo, trying to like sneak out.
Cleared it with me. I would have totally done that.
Rouse check and Fata Morgana, please. Off the top of my head, Fata Morgana is difficulty 3.
Depends how many senses. So it's difficulty depending on.
And then it was the margin after that you could add on.
Difficulty. A test get a difficulty to 1 plus the number of senses. The hallucination.
So it's only going to be difficulty 2 then.
And it will be against their intelligence awareness.
That's if they want to.
That's
That's if they have reason to suspect it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of weirdly worded. Humans are like the don't really get it. Vampires maybe get it all the time, but maybe only if they're suspicious. I don't know. It's one of the worst written powers, but potentially coolest depending on how you read it.
Yeah. Well, what we'll do, we'll make it difficulty 2 because you only want to make it appear as if Daisy is holding something.
Surging. And then it's going to be a manipulation present.
With the bonus for blood potency, don't forget apply. Oh yeah, you fucking applied that. Oh yeah, that's absolutely fine. He looks straight at Daisy.
I'm gonna watch his eyes the whole time to see if he like checks to see if anything's missing on him first, or if he's just looking at her. So I point, I do this illusion, and then I'm just watching where his eyes go.
Wits awareness. His eyes do not betray a single thing. However, Shudder, your brilliant observation, you notice that his injured arm appears to be moving, rummaging as if to double-check something.
With this, he's gonna... Oh. I drove her here, and that's why I'm quite concerned that she's up to no good, and I'm going to take the fall for it. That's why I'm reporting it discreetly instead of making a fuss.
You will arrange for her to leave through the back exit on her own. You will inform me
right away,
when
sir.
she is leaving. And none of these are mental-based powers or anything like that. This is just Gaki talking to Kinjin.
So I don't bother you again, shall we say 5 minutes?
The daimyo is closing speeches soon. It would be inappropriate for anyone to leave before then.
We'll say immediately after.
Very good. You do service to your kind.
He'll bow respectfully again. Apologize again for any disrespect that was shown. And he'll go back to the group. Yeah, Daisy's right, it's him.
Okay.
I had him believe that Daisy took something from him. His injured arm went rummaging around to check that something was still on his person. So he might be a bit confused, thinking that she had something, but he still has the thing. But either way, he's expecting her to go out the back exit immediately after the daimo's speech, assuming he will deal with her then.
I'm not, like, in danger, am I?
Oh, no. I wouldn't put you in danger just for my own machinations.
Why did that sound so insincere?
I'm not, like, in danger, am I?
If you don't go out the back by yourself, probably not.
I will say something to the crow on my shoulder, who will fly off.
Oh, that's probably fine. I'm not going to worry about that.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go snitch.
Yep.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Whoever's the most observant should keep eyes on him at all times. Make sure he keeps the item on him.
Oh,
Marceline is just going to
He's
leave
caught
the
red-handed.
group. Marceline is going to leave the group, and she's going to walk up to him. And just give him a slight bow at first. And well, as I understand it, this will be the end of the evening soon. Am I correct?
Soon, yes. The daimyo will address the gathered, and we will disperse for the night, attending to any business that needs to be done. Yourself?
It has been illuminating, learning about a culture that isn't mine.
It has been an experience.
As he's speaking, do I get the sense of somebody who is, what's the word I'm looking for? Sort of like going through, maybe not a grieving process, but sort of like acceptance? Do you know what I mean?
I don't think there's any point making you roll for it because that would throw you off the scent This man is used to having walls up, either from effectively undercover work or just having to pretend to give a damn about certain things he doesn't give a damn about. Of all the people, Marcelina is the one who will most relate to this because they are yin and yang.
Yeah. 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 It's exhausting, isn't it?
Nothing is as exhausting as unlife's work. But it also needs to be done, and it needs to be done to the best of my abilities. Otherwise, there would be no point in taking the task in the first place.
I understand that. That is what I am for my family. Doing the jobs that need to be done.
It is work that is enjoyable at times. Very vindicating.
I don't know if this is a phrase that is used here, but have you ever felt the need to deliver tough love? Having to make the hard choices for those who are important because they're too caught up in frivolous things.
That is not my place to do. There are those above me in my station who, even if they give me a wrong command that I know is wrong, I must follow it to its end and to the best of my abilities. You have the phrase, it is not ours to question, it is ours but to do or die.
Yes.
That is simply life for us.
As he's saying that, do I get a sense of, like he doesn't quite believe the words that are coming out of his own mouth?
Oh no, this is... He absolutely believes that.
He fully
that
believes.
is...
Okay.
And that is...
Yeah, that's like a
Japanese
conviction.
philosophy, yeah. That is Japanese philosophy.
Okay. Understood.
Meanwhile, Slip! You're off finding a member of staff to go tattletale on?
Yeah, preferably the original one.
Yep, that's no problem. You'll be able to find him. Good evening, Mr. Slip. Have you any news?
I have a very strong suspicion. Yes. The one named Girimono.
Of course. Wouldn't be any of the easy targets, would it?
No.
Do you wish for us to make a move, or have you got that in hand?
I don't think I have any sort of authority. I think if I step up and say something, he'd just as soon kill me for the audacity of the claim.
The claim would have to be investigated, if made. But if you are incorrect, then there would be repercussions. If you are correct,
I understand.
You will have served your purpose perfectly.
Yep. No, I understand.
What do you wish for us to do?
I mean, investigate the claim for sure.
That was your purpose.
Oh, well, then I have investigated the claim and I'm pretty sure.
Then, would you like us to make the move?
Yeah, he'll fucking kill me if I do it.
Where is the statue concealed? Please don't tell me it's up his ass.
Well, I'm not saying it's not, but I don't...
It's up there, we're tempted to let him keep it.
Well, There is no physical indicator when one has flashcrafted, or the item has been modified in some capacity. I don't know. It is very likely on his person or stashed somewhere. You would need to extract the information.
We could pull him to one side, and someone could ask questions. Would you like to do that yourselves, or shall we have one of the attendees perform this action? I would not expect you personally to interrogate the man, of course.
No. Well, do you have someone on hand that you would trust to investigate more so than my kind?
There are specialists for this kind of eventuality present.
I believe they might be best suited.
Very well. And he'll silently move off and begin the process. Only a few seconds later, I assume that Marcelina would probably still be in conversation with him at this, he will be approached by two gentlemen. One, quite clearly, Yakuza, as you can see Marcelina, and the other Gaki. They whisk him off and take him out of sight. Yes.
Before they do, Marcelina will actually extend a hand, and she'll give him essentially a warrior's handshake. Where they grasp the forearms. And exchange a look of knowing, of understanding someone like him, because she is the same.
Yeah.
And she knows it probably isn't going to end well for him if he is the one who did steal from the daimyo. So it's sort of her final goodbye to this individual.
Yep. Very nice touch. Haruto! Kenon! I'm Haruto, I fucking forgot. It's been a week, I'm sorry, I got quite ill during the week, and the notes for my game read just all over the place, and it was like, God, I was really ill when I wrote that bit. Ken-chan, your assignment, the ending tonight, I believe.
Yes.
And you will be performing the closing ceremony?
Yes.
Are you excited for it?
I suppose I am, yes. It is always an honor to perform for such an illustrious crowd.
I can tell you're excited from it. I can hear the thrill in your voice. This is the most excited I've heard you for about 5 years. The last time was when we got Kakigori that time. Fun days.
Kenon just accepts this statement and takes a sip of his drink.
See, you're already loosening up. Perhaps the Kinjin are having something of an effect on you? More than you'd care to admit to even yourself.
No. However, they do amuse me. They are quite an amusing lot.
Well, that is progress. You haven't been amused by a joke since... ever.
Simply because I do not often laugh aloud, people believe I have no sense of humor.
You don't have a sense of humor.
Maybe you simply cannot see the joke.
Perhaps if you're the only one that sees the joke, you're the joke.
Kenon just sort of... The look that's sort of a nod, not so much agreement as acknowledgement.
Anyway, Ken, he'll slap you on the shoulder.
Sighs.
You've got a few moments before you have to go and get ready If you want to, I don't know, say goodbye to your friends, your assignment, now would be the
Yes, I was going to
chance.
say, I don't know if I would go quite that far, but yes.
Of course, I know I am your only friend. Your only friend.
Indeed.
Remember that, Ken.
I shall, Haruto, and I thank you for it.
Be safe.
You as well, friend.
Wandering back over to the rest of the coterie.
Shiv.
Yes.
Very specifically, Slip did not return to the coterie. Just as he did not name any of them as assisting him. In case they are wrong, in case we are all wrong, he is not trying to implicate them as being part of that wrongness. He is in the staff-only area, waiting for either good job or we're chopping things off.
All right, we'll flash to. I'd say there's been, a few moments of that happening, so you can go and join with the coterie afterwards. So, of course, Kenon can say his goodbyes to you, and the staff member will come out and say, "Mr. Slip, your suspicions were correct. This man is a practicer of flesh shintai. He was able to sever his hand and use it to gain entry to the vault, disabling the security system, and then taking the statue out without tripping any of the alarms in the process, making use of a very, very small vent. The sling was used to conceal the relic. He has been sent back where he came from."
Excellent.
We thank you for your service, and if the daimyo knew that this had happened, well, the dance wouldn't have happened for starters tonight. But we can pass on word that you were extremely useful to us tonight in service to the Gaki.
I would appreciate that. I am always on my best behavior and willing to assist when called upon.
Please, rejoin with the rest of your friends.
Flip will stand up and bow his best awkward bow and then scuttle about.
Jubbly. Catching up with the camera, with the coterie.
I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah.
But yeah. Is there anything you'd like to talk about briefly before Kenon catches up with you?
So is Kenon going on before the daimyo speaks?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Good job, gang. That was 100% correct.
Yeah, I know.
lovely.
Yep. Excellent.
Mm. Right. How much longer do we gotta be here for?
I don't know.
I think we have to stay until it's all over.
When is he Kenon again?
Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. I know he's got to do his performance, right?
Yeah.
Be a nice end to the evening.
There are better ways it could have ended. Sato,
Yes.
when we're done here, are you
Staying with them or are you coming with us?
Sato actually kind of just pauses and looks at the floor. I don't know.
Do you need a couch to sleep on? Because I've totally built up a network.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what's going to happen. But I have a sickening feeling that I don't know if I can fit in here.
Oh, you just became, you've emerged from the cocoon. You give it time, your wings will dry, and you'll be a fucking whatever you are now.
That was almost poetic.
Beautiful
Just the end
metaphor.
bit there, you fucked it up, but
Yeah.
Whatever I am now. Give me time to the end of the night to think about this. When it's all over, I figure out what's going on.
I don't know you all that well, but you strike me more as the type to mold an environment to have enough force of presence for the environment changes to suit you rather than you wondering where you'll fit in best.
I'd say I definitely did that before. But it's been a weird couple of weeks.
Do you need a Snickers? And I'll start rummaging around in my backpack.
I don't think I've ever eaten chocolate.
You totally... Oh, I have Pocky in here. Rummage until I get it out. Hand it to him.
Wait a minute. No, I've never eaten chocolate.
I haven't had it for like 70 years, but it's totally good.
I'll try it. Eat a fucking Pocky.
I think like as this is happening to Sato, Marcelina is very like kind of trying to decide whether to be the asshole and say like, no, you don't belong here. Like, but I think yeah.
I can save your train of thought, because at that point Kenun approaches, seeing Sato discovering the joys of chocolate, especially Pocky. You can't eat just one fucking thing. You gotta, and then you gotta do the thing where you stick it in your mouth and pretend you're a chocolate vampire. Count Chocula.
Yes.
That could just be me.
I mean, I always thought chocolate walrus, but yeah.
Yeah, Kennu just sort of wanders up, as he does.
Have you had chocolate before? It's amazing.
I have, yes. It's good to see you enjoying yourself, Sato Rin.
I guess I did. I missed eating more than I thought I would.
That gets a grin from Kenun, with his habits. I'm glad that you have rediscovered it. Now I must say, my dear Kinjin, with our mission complete, it seems our time together is drawing to an end. Certainly has been an education staying with you all. I am grateful for the opportunity to have learned about your ways.
Yes,
Where are you going?
Well, with the assignment ending, I doubt I shall have reason to stay by your side any longer.
True.
But you're like part of the coterie now.
Well,
I am honored that you should say as such.
Hopefully, I could work with you again in the future on some tasks.
Slight bow.
Ooh.
For what it's worth, I pray that your fates find you painlessly.
Thank you.
Your friendship has been most enlightening and educational.
What the
Another
fuck?
slight bow.
Yeah, what he said.
Watch your back, Kenun.
Another slight bow. Now I fear I must make haste to prepare for my dance.
Kenun,
Yes?
what happens to me?
That is not for me to say, dear Sato Rin.
Hmm.
Them.
Okay.
Can we keep them?
Keep Sato? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works, but
I don't want to leave you all.
There is the slight complication that remaining with the coterie, Sato would be branded Akuma.
yeah, don't do that. That's.
Is that a bad thing?
It would mean
It would
pretty
mean
sure
that they'd have to kill him.
yeah. I wouldn't be allowed to live.
So you gotta go.
I think I do.
The choice is yours, Sato Rin. Consider it well. And I suppose I shall bid you all a farewell, as I must go to the dressing room now.
Marcelina gives a nod.
Goodbye.
And gives another slight bow, and walks off with as little ceremony as he usually gives.
Anything you'd like to talk about before Kenon's performance?
I'm just slip at this point.
What? I missed the first part of that.
I'm looking at Slip.
Oh, he is
To Sato maybe leaving.
playing it off cool, like this was kind of what he expected. And so he's just like, yep, see you later. I won't even miss you, is what he's trying to put forward, and what he's actually putting forward is, I fucking hate tonight. This is bullshit. A lot of nervous energy.
And the lights dim once more in the grand hall as the spotlight focuses upon the stage. And as before, the player has done their own research into the dance, and I shall hand it over to them to describe their dance and movements.
Kenun kneels on the stage, this time dressed in a simple hakama robe. He rises with practice ease, producing a folding fan from the sash at his waist. Every movement is deliberate, considered, perfectly controlled as Kenun glides across the stage with the shuffling steps of traditional Nihon buyo. The fan is opened, flourished. The gold-colored paper catches the light. It moves and spins like an extension of his hand. Once again, it is clear that every subtle gesture Kenun makes has meaning. The tilt of his wrist, the angle of his head, every twirl and pause. There's a story in the motion, punctuated by rhythmic stillnesses and the beating, building drums. My notes broke.
No, they're not allowed.
I know, my notes broke. Pardon me. So wonderful weather we're having, eh?
I'll lean over to the person that's closest to me and go, "It's so pretty."
It is.
Here we go. Punctuated by rhythmic stillnesses and the beating, building drums. Though once again the narrative is obvious only to those among the Gaki. Though once again the narrative is obvious only to those among the Gaki, even the kindred might glean the sense of ephemeral wonder, the deep appreciation for the divine beauty of fragile things.
Mm.
There we go.
And as the dance ends, before a round of applause is allowed, a gong is struck, and the entire floor reverberates with its metallic clang. The assembled guests form together in front of the daimyo and his translator. As before, the translator's voice is oddly loud given her small frame. And she says, in English, "The daimyo wishes to express his thanks to everyone who has attended tonight's dance. As always, he does not wish to sully his tongue with the English language, so I am speaking his words for him. Before you all leave tonight, there is one more point of business that must be addressed. Kenon, approach."
And of course he approaches.
Kenon is allowed to approach and sits in the Caesar position. The translator places her hand upon Kenon's head. "You have always been something of an oddity among us. It was hoped that by assigning you to the Kinjin, that you would either sympathize with them and join them, or be killed by them. Neither of these things has come to pass. Due to your uncouth behavior, your willingness to work with Kinjin, and now this final insult of taking a mutt under your care," as the translator points at Sato, as those gathered around him begin to back away, "you are a failure, a waste. We sentence you to death. If you had any sense of what it really means to be one of us, you would offer seppuku." And the crowd no longer paying attention to the translator, but casting their eyes directly on Kenon and flashing to Sato. "Kenon, what do you have to say on these charges?"
I forget my manners and just yell out, "No!"
I have been nothing but loyal. I serve the cycle with the whole of my being. What?
Your blind loyalty to the cycle, and not the daimyo who leads us all in the cycle, does you no favour in this court. You were given chance to redeem your name. You have refused. You are uncouth. You are unrefined. You are less than nothing to this court. Normally, we would end your journey in the cycle now. But as you think you know better than the daimyo in the ways of the cycle, it will be far more punishing for you to be declared Akuma and removed from our society. I will also remove your knowledge of Nihongo, so you cannot be mistaken as one of us. The offensive mongrel with you will join you as Akuma. There is hope that one day you will return to us having learned and earned your way there. But until that time, if that time ever happens, you are cast out. Leave now, with the Kinjin, or we will remove you."
So be it.
The entire court turns their backs to Kenon, Sato, and the rest of the coterie. The coterie step out into the warm, humid night. The sounds of Tokyo dance in the air. Shudder's car has already been pulled up outside the tower, as an attendant stands by the car door, with its doors already open. The kindred alongside Sato and Kenun get on, or Kenun, as Shudder starts, and they begin their
We'll
drive
say-
into Chiba.
Kenun does not get into the car without first punching the wall.
That's fair.
The first show of blatant emotion, he is punching that wall!
Mm-hmm. Right, so the punch happens. I think Marcelina goes up to Kenun, looks at them and says, "I'm sorry."
The daimyo has chosen his path.
That he has.
Court shall learn in time that they have chosen wrong.
They will. I'll help.
You do not know of that which you speak.
What I know is that you can't do anything alone.
You are correct. Pardon my outburst.
You're forgiven. Let's go. She'll kind of push her into the car.
As terrible a circumstance as it is, there is a silver lining. We can stay together, and you can be a happy member of our coterie.
Face remains as passive as ever, but his hands are just ever so slightly trembling with the contained rage.
Oh, good.
We're just gonna pat Elias on the shoulder.
I have a legitimate question. I do not actually remember. Can Gaki cry?
Is it blood tears? Just like
I believe they could
I don't-
actually cry.
Does
I
it
think they-
depend on which, like, if, death align versus life
Yeah,
align?
I feel like having the yin chi, you'd have a hard time with it.
I feel like it would be the blood tears if it's Yinchi.
tears.
Because tears or no tears, if it's blood or not, Sato has begun to cry.
We can continue to discuss enlightenment and work on following our paths together. And I would certainly like to provide you any aid that I can with your goals.
Aid me!
No. I'm imposing myself between them. No, don't kill him.
He snaps, but he does immediately, hand on mouth, composing himself.
I think Marcelina smiles a little bit. Like, I'm assuming we're all in the car right now. And Marcelina smiles a little bit, and she's like, felt good, didn't it?
I shall not deny it.
Right. So, home we go.
That was bullshit. And then I'll
Right.
hug Sato, say, "But I'm glad you get to stay with us."
I'm glad too. I think I just, I just have to accept it. I was born an outcast, and I'll be an outcast for my entire life, no matter what I
Perhaps,
do.
Sato Rin, you are better off.
At this point-
Honestly,
I think I am.
every single person there had to stick up their fucking ass. Not one person knows how to have goddamn fun in there. So, really, they did you a favor.
Every
Really?
swear.
Well,
And I'll try to hug Kenan, but go in and see the reaction first.
Hesitate.
He doesn't give you anything. Not for, not against. He's just sitting there.
Okay, I'm going for it. No.
Marcelina's like,
He tolerates.
The car starts and begins its drive to Chiba. Kenon, you notice, as you pull away from Tokyo Tower, that Haruto is standing outside facing the car, and gives a nod.
Like
as
I
it
was a
passes
dick.
by.
Marcelina's gonna put a middle finger out the fucking window.
Yeah, I said that out loud, by the way. That was in character. That guy's a dick.
Do not think ill of him.
I think he tried to warn Kenyon.
He clearly did. He's so far up that daimyo's ass that he couldn't just come right out and say, hey, they're here to set you up.
One does not argue with a daimyo. Do not think ill of him.
Mm.
And then
I'm gonna keep thinking ill, but I won't say it out loud. That's as far as I'll compromise.
What does Akuma even mean anymore? I thought they were bad or wrong. But you didn't do anything wrong.
No. I did not. It is as simple and as complex as this. Akuma are outcast, generally those who have turned their back on the proper path to the cycle. Generally speaking, the daimyo is the one who dictates the proper path, but when the daimyo himself has gone astray, what then?
Yeah, he's just wrong, man.
Perhaps the daimyo is Akuma.
In one sense, yes, in another, no. I do believe it may be fair to say that he has indeed turned his back upon the cycle. However, the daimyo is not the one outcast.
Well, everybody who's following him and his orders, they're not exactly on the path either anymore, are they?
No. We have done wrong tonight.
Yeah, yep. Yes. That is the simplest way to put it. You've been wronged.
We
Your friend
have done wrong tonight.
Have we? Have we? I don't think I did anything wrong.
The statue.
I see. Finding
Oh.
the statue.
No.
But we found it.
Yes.
No, we shouldn't have.
Well, you know, there's another statue on a train.
Why was finding the statue bad?
Well, think about it. If that man was against the daimyo, he probably would have been on our side.
The daimyo cannot be allowed to gain the master he seeks. Not if he has truly gone astray. It would be folly of the highest order.
Okay. Well,
Did we steal all his statues?
hey, why not?
One would be enough.
Silly.
So
Nothing to
long as he does not possess the four.
So we take the one on the train. It was our missive anyway. Well, a missive, but one we had anyway.
Am I really the only one that thinks this is silly?
No.
No, it's something.
As this is happening, Marcelina is actually gonna look at Shutter and is going to just be watching his reactions to items.
Shadow was clearly eavesdropping on the whole thing, and as soon as you notice him noticing you, he just goes back out to the road.
You got
Staring
anything
straight
you want
ahead,
to add?
perfectly still.
Anything you want to add?
No, I suppose I should be flattered that you'll trust me to have this very openly treasonous conversation in my car.
What have we got to lose at this point?
But Shadow, you're with us, right?
For the
I'm not
duration
sure what
of
that
the
means.
car ride, maybe, but I don't think.
Shutter.
Surely you wouldn't betray our trust.
Don't you work for the prince?
No, actually, I've carved out quite a little niche thing for myself where I'm as truly neutral as you can get. I mostly take jobs sometimes I take jobs for money. Mostly I take whatever's gonna keep me entertained. And what you're all talking about sounds quite entertaining.
I knew a taxi driver a while ago who was much the same way.
But the urge to say, "Oh, you know Kane?"
Yeah.
Excellent reference.
Right. So you got no allegiances whatsoever.
I am a man of honor, just of. Let's just say, can't I just do the whole mysterious whatever thing? I mean, do I have to come right out and say I'm with this side or that side?
No, I just need you to be on our side.
Well, if you keep up that bit you did in the elevator, I'll follow you anywhere.
Do a thing.
Please do a thing.
I would like to summon a flock of crows to just kind of surround the car in the purpose of intimidating.
2 rouse checks for me, please. I'll let you have automatic success. Gain 2 hunger.
Good thing I ate that rat.
Vast murder of crows appear to encircle the car. Despite the torrential rain that suddenly appears in the sky and begins saturating the road.
Oh, we have an escort.
Oh
You're
my.
Team, right?
Yeah, he'll slam the brakes and sort of try to pull to the side if he can, looking around. Sorry, what did Daisy
The crows
say?
will start landing on the car. You're on our side, right?
Am I the only one seeing this? Because I didn't have one of the drug rats.
Marcelina's eyes go black for flavor. They go black.
Gonna look back at Daisy in the mirror. Of course. That is, if you'll still have a side. Are you feeling okay?
Feeling great, man.
Flip's gonna
Totally
slide
chill.
closer.
You're not looking yourself, and I'd like to use Fata Morgana on Daisy.
Oh.
Okay.
Which Daisy will make an intelligence awareness.
Is there any way to interrupt this?
Fata Morgana at least specifically note that the use of this power is not overt, so even if the hallucination is revealed, it's not obvious from whom it originated.
Oh,
So
all right.
there's nothing I do. I'm just like, are you okay? And a mental effect will happen.
Oh, Jesus.
And he did warn us about them drug rats.
Fucking drug rats.
Daisy.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
And Daisy starts seeing while we're surrounded by these crows and things are hitting the cars and whatnot, coming in from between the seats or in the vents and all sorts of things, these rats start coming out with these big pleading eyes, all looking like maybe offspring of the one she had eaten before. All these little orphan rats start just coming through the windows and just start almost filling this car. Almost pleading. You can almost hear the little voices. You could talk to animals.
I have a question.
Why? Our side.
I have a question. How big is this? Is there a divide between the driver's seat and how big is it?
So there'd be one of those little dividers, but it would be down so you can talk. So it'd be a window.
Yeah, so he could hear this whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Marcelina, ooh, am I gonna do this? Marcelina is gonna as he's focused on Daisy and having her experience this very
I'll
traumatic...
start saying, so you know Daisy's actually experiencing something. I'll start pretending to scoop up the rats. Not pretending I think I'm scooping up the rats. It's okay. It's okay. I won't do it again. I swear. As I'm trying to scoop them into my lap.
Marcelina, using her stealth against kindred specialty, is going to just lean up and faster than lightning shoots out, and that blades that she had in her sleeve, she's going to stab into Shudder's neck.
What?
Don't kill him.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna get out of the car.
Okay. Hang on. Hang on.
She's not trying to kill him. She's not trying to kill him, to be clear. She's not trying to kill him.
A warning stab?
But it's a warning stab of like,
well,
stop
first
doing
of all,
whatever
Would you
you're
know
doing.
anything's going on?
Because
yeah,
of Daisy.
I'm
Because
assuming it's been long enough since I've obviously taken the pill that you know this isn't one of my usual drug effects.
Nothing. Her scooping up at nothing in the car.
I mean,
this isn't unusual for Daisy.
Marcelina, Dex
Yes.
and stealth against Shudder's
Okay.
wits and awareness to see if you can even do the stealth up to him. Will you get a +1?
Again, to be clear, I'm not trying to.
Yeah,
kill him
this
or
is
anything
this
like
is
that.
this is a roll to see if
An
he's even going to see
intimidation.
it coming.
Exactly. That's all. And then I get +1.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Didn't
never
help.
mind. Doesn't want me to do that. Wait. Did I
Yep.
roll?
4?
Oh, okay. I think no. It rolled correctly. I missed.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Again, I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to be like, stop whatever you're doing.
He will notice that you are trying to sneak up behind him with the knife in hand.
So wait, what did she do? You're like just coming to like reach through the window with the knife?
Yeah. So in my mind, I kind of slide up next to it where the window is here, and I just put my hand through it with the knife. And because I missed, I just imagine it like pressing up to your throat, like here, and her saying, "Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop."
So yeah, seeing, I will say, still just kind of looking through the mirror, sees that is getting ready to just drive again because Daisy seems now distracted with this. And then noticing Marcelina sort of quietly moving up, seeing a flash of a blade, he's just gonna turn. So as soon as you get there to like be stealthy, they're like face to face. Not exactly how I pictured our first physical contact, but it's going to be okay. I am on your side. Just imagine the things that we could get up to if we were to ally with each other. And I would like to use Mind Prison as he's saying this.
You can't, because I've been given immunity from all of your mind abilities.
That is right.
From the session, from
When
the
you did
earlier
all
one.
at
The very beginning.
Because she got a crit.
So
You got the crit, yeah.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, he'll still say it and just sort of look at you and notice something doesn't happen. You're all right, but yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're up to. Are we fighting now? Are you trying to stab me?
Marcelina is smiling very, very wide, and her eyes are still like oblivion black. And she says to Shudder, I like you. I really like you. And I would like for us to be friends. But not if you're going to bother my friends. Not if you're going to mess with their minds.
She started it.
Please kill
Points
me.
to the crows that are pecking at all the things.
Just watchers. They're not doing
What's that to do?
anything.
And I didn't do anything. I
Please,
think we're
there are
starting to
still
escalate
rats
things, and let's
spilling in as
de-escalate.
far as Daisy can
Yeah,
see.
it's still holding the.
maybe the crows can help with the rats.
I don't think that's a good
What's
idea.
the next step? Are we going to play nice with each other, or are we
Yes, I
jealous?
think I think we should all be friends. We could do some group hugs. Maybe sit in a circle and we can just all talk about...
Elias.
Why is somebody such a lead?
Yes?
Enough. I do not
think-
wish to tear you limb from limb this very moment. Please.
I think
Oh my.
Marcelina's blade.
No,
kinda
he's
like-
right. He's right, and he's gonna snap. There'll be no more rats, and he's gonna like crawl into the back through the window. That little window, kind of shimming a little bit. Everyone, bring it in, and he's just kind of reaching out for Elias and some people.
I'm not ready
for a
for this
hug.
right now.
Yeah, Elias will hug him.
No.
Everyone, bring it
Pat
in.
it out.
Bring it in. Come on.
No, Kenun is
Grab
keeping his
Daisy.
personal space.
Don't want
You
this.
do not want
Stop.
him in this hug.
His bottom
Stop.
half still in the front part. This is the
Yeah,
top
yeah.
half of the window.
At
I'm
that
okay
point,
with Elias. No hugs.
during the
That's
awkward
how the
silence,
He's just gonna
of
like
hugging,
rest his head on Marcella, and
Marcelina?
Marcelina.
Salmonella. Yep.
That's-
Right.
During the awkward silence of the hug, you will just hear this faint bashing coming from behind the back seat and a muffled "Pouvez-vous me déposer à mon hôtel, s'il vous plaît?"
You left him in the trunk.
He was still there.
Oh, he wants in the hug.
What the fuck?
Do the back seats fold down? Can we pull him through?
Did
Yeah.
he pay for the hug?
Oh no, he did not pay for the hug. Thank you, Slip. No, he did not, and he will
No
stay in the trunk. His card declined earlier. All right, let's. We've hugged it out. We're all good. I'm gonna get you all home now. And he's just gonna kind of squeeze back into the. Elias,
Still
you
there,
smell
but they're
very
like
good.
on the trees and
I
everything
don't want to
on
come
either
off
side
this
of the road.
forward, but
Thank you. I've been told.
get these birds going. Let's
That
go.
smell delicious.
They have been blinded by pride. Still just off in his own little world.
Oh, please.
Marcelina is regrettably fond of Shadir, and is just like still holding her knife, just kind of playing with it. Yeah, we're all good for now.
Good. Maybe when you're done playing with the knife, this, you know what? That's for later. And and we're driving. And he's gonna actually just put the window up before he gets himself in trouble. And
Marcelina is like holding the knife, like what the fuck?
The crows will still follow.
of course.
They won't be obstructing the view, but they'll still follow.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Alas, if only he had given me an excuse, I would have loved the opportunity to be violent.
We can go
Jesus.
feeding.
What the
No.
fuck?
Just saying. We can go hunting.
Mm.
Not
That's
now.
no place to vent my ire.
I was just introducing my friends.
And lovely friends they are, Daisy. They are amazing. They're so good. Glad they're with us.
So we are not gonna do the. We're not gonna ride the bullet train, right?
It's not
Up in the
just over.
Yeah, we can't tonight. At the very least, we can't do it tonight.
Whoa! No, we're never gonna do it, right? Like,
The daimyo cannot be allowed to claim that statue.
Oh, so
After the
You hear the
wind,
window
I know-
come down, just a crack.
so you're still gonna be in cahoots with the daimyo, is what you're saying? Slay.
no, quite the opposite. I mean,
Well, Slip, after the way the daimyo has treated Kenun and Sato, I feel the daimyo wants to be our enemy.
we are.
He is
in-
the enemy of all at this point. He has chosen his path.
Elias nods in
A
agreement.
total buzzkill.
Calm down.
Sato Rin, I am perfectly calm.
That's
Trying
not
to
the tone of a man who's calm.
I keep trying to not die, but I feel like we're
For me.
definitely going there.
Oh, you're gonna have to get over that. That fear of death. You got to get over that, sweetheart. That's an everyday thing for Kindred. You in it?
Dear Slip, if it makes you feel any better about this choice, if you do not accompany me, I shall eat you.
Oh. Hold on, wait a minute.
Is it a promise? I'm
Well,
sorry.
that
I'm
escalated
driving.
quickly.
I'm driving.
Shudder. Focus.
It's very hard.
We don't need to know about your body.
Okay, listen. Here's what I can promise. Here's what I can promise. We won't go statue stealing tonight. Okay? And we'll discuss
totally
it
don't have
further.
enough time.
Right, and we'll discuss it further, whether we will or won't. Tomorrow night.
Okie dokie.
Good. We're all in agreement. Let's go home. Let's have a drink. Chill the fuck out. Right?
Yeah.
Am I doing it right, Daisy? Is that how you do it? I don't know. I'm trying to copy. Huh. That's my bad. But anyhow, we can relax for tonight.
I'd say I'll take a chill pill, but I'm all out. Sato?
I mean, I can probably get you some. Pretty easy. I still
Don't put
have
them in
the
rats
medicine
this
shop.
time, though.
Find me
They just
something else to
said
put them in.
I had to get you home. If we're trying to party after this.
We have a haven in which we can party at.
Is there anything in this haven that would be acceptable for me to break?
We have a warehouse. We could break some things there.
Nod.
Oh, are we still using that lab in the basement?
There's a lab. Hold on, wait a minute.
No. I think you guys are thinking of two different.
Yeah, that's our old haven.
Yeah. Well,
That's
I
our
don't.
home haven.
That's where we're
That's
going
our
back.
temporary haven.
We are. We're not welcome here anymore.
Yeah,
Especially
we're going
with
back
two.
to the Chiba haven.
Especially with two Akuma with us. There's no way.
Even better. Yeah, we got a cult back there. Break any of them you want.
No, do not
Okay,
break
maybe
my
don't break
followers.
it.
Don't break the cult members.
Maybe don't break the cult.
Ken, if you would like, I could provide an experience that will be like you're breaking the Daimyo himself.
I doubt it.
What?
I'm very good.
I've heard there's places you can go break a lot of plates at.
I don't know that we have the time to go to.
Find a junkyard.
If needs must, I can wait.
I think the junkyard idea is a good idea.
Right. So.
Would you like a Snickers?
No, thank you, dear Daisy. I shall contain myself until I find an opportunity to vent my ire against those who deserve it.
Cool. Right. So, home it is. Actual home.
The journey is mostly uneventful. You cross over one of the bridges that takes you straight into Chiba. Shudder, of course, sticking to the quieter roads. However, before you approach most of civilization, the car comes to a halt. As a very, very large man, dressed in rusted iron, samurai-like gear, stands in the middle of the road, bearing a massive naginata. Sato, Shudder, and even Slip recognize the visage of the Scourge.
Oh, shit.
And at this
Where
point,
I'm not tripping right now.
we will end.
Dun dun dun.
Hey.
Oh!
That's fine.
So, thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you, Wikipedia and Raiders, for joining us. First of all,
I don't have a camera, but I'm giving hard hands.
aggressive heart hands.
Aggressive hard hands!
Excellent. As always, all of our players and characters have made use of the unofficial B5 Player's Guide from TableGoth, which you can check out in the link below. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, Bolly, but it's a pretty good book and very reasonably priced. I'm very happy with it, and I think it's practically a must for any table.
I think it's practically musty.
Shudder! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Yes, my name is Bully. I do things in Table Goth. I do vampire and other games and stuff like that. If you want to check out our stuff, just go to YouTube. Table Goth. You'll find stuff. That's it.
And a very merry unbirthday to you. Elias! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Nascavian. I play Elias, and I play every Friday on Table of Horror.
And a very merry unbirthday to you. Sato! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Softy. I am at Softonomicon and basically every social media I own so far. I am a variety streamer. I do art, video games, and I am here with my lovely hedgehog husband Shiv, happily playing in any game he wishes me to be in.
Still trying to get you in for Naked Twister.
Listen, all right? I'll win.
We'll both win.
Isn't everyone a winner in Naked Twister?
Yeah.
But not in Naked Monopoly.
Or Knife Monopoly.
Kenun! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do... Oh yeah, and a very merry unbirthday to you, Sato. Kenun! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Daybreakathon. You can find me streaming stuff over at Daybreakathon on Twitch. I've yeah, exactly that. Written a couple of fantasy novels that you can find for sale. I did the character art for Sato and myself in Slip. Do I do anything else? I scream sometimes.
You actually did do the research into the dances and movements that were very suitable for Kenun's performance, which was going above and beyond.
I did my homework for once in my life.
What a mood. And a very merry unbirthday to you. Marcelina! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Chastity. I do things like TTRPGs here on Table of Horrors. I have done some VTM things on Table Goth. And I'm with Lanyap Gaming doing VTM and soon coming other kinds of games as well. You can find me all over social media as the Risa Rave. Twitter is where I put the most of my updates for things, so that's the one to follow.
And a very merry unbirthday to you. Daisy!
And to you.
Why, thank you. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Ms. Hearts. You can find me just about anywhere as Ms. Hearts, Twitter, Twitch, and all the things. I am also a local performer here in Austin, Texas, and I have a few shows coming up, including September 17th at Moon Tower Saloon. I will be performing burlesque at Talk Like a Pirate Day. On September 25th, I will be performing drag as Mel Mac at a Disney-themed brunch. And then on October 1st, I will be bartending at Horoscope's Burlesque Variety Show. And then on October 29th, I will be doing Draglesque as Mel Mac at Tits or Treats Burlesque Show at Come and Take It Live. And you can find all those in the link. Just follow the link.
The Pirate Day performance, is that rated R?
R. Yes, it is.
And I believe it was given a review of 7 C's. And a very merry unbirthday to you.
And to you.
Why, thank you. Slip! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Yeah, I stream variety here on Twitch, Vamp Daddy. I'm on Twitter at Vampire Father. I stream Semi-regularly right now. Hoping to get a little more active in the future. I'm here Fridays. That's it.
That's not it. Because a very merry birthday to you, Slip!
Oh, thanks. Thanks,
Happy
guys.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to
Happy birthday.
Happy Hatch
Yeah.
Day!
Ah, yes. Happy Polyp Day.
Say happy
Dude,
birthday
what?
in the chat, folks.
Tomorrow, an hour earlier, an hour earlier than we started this, we have Star Trek Adventures is coming back. USS Pendragon is continuing from where it left off all those many months ago. Tune in for that. It's going to be a good one. We have special guest, don't we, Sato?
Yes.
See?
I will be here tomorrow. I kind of forgot I was going to be here tomorrow. I mean, I didn't forget. It's on my calendar. I just forgot to say it now. I have my character sheet already. I know. I'm going to be...
Too much in the Gaki headspace.
Yeah. I'm going to be the medical officer.
Hey.
I don't know if should I say my whole character?
If you'd like, yeah.
I will be playing the medical officer, Connorin.
Tune in for that. Very glad to finally get Star Trek Adventures going again. I think that's it. Check out links down below for Twitter, YouTube, our Discord. We have a play-by post that needs a bit of a kick. So please feel free to join in on any or all of those if you so wish. Am I forgetting anything from anyone anywhere?
No.
I think we're good.
Wonderful. Thank you again, Bully, for joining us. It's wonderful having you back. And
Love
hopefully
being here.
attacking me.
This is my love letter to you.
And it was an abusive relationship.
Oh, no.
We will go raiding on Lost Tribes Gaming, who are playing that vampire sex game that I've heard so much about. But of course, we can't go until... Slip, it's your birthday. Who do you want to say the line?
You never get to say the line.
Oh.
Oh, the turns have tabled.
Fuck.
Got him!
Just tell me you love me, Shiv.
I do love you. And on my gravestone, I want you to put in there, I told you I was ill, you bastards.
Perfect. Perfect.